All right, everybody. This is a broadcast of the Ebony Star Network sponsored by the E Nation. You know, they want the community to burn. That's all I keep hearing from Sissy Bims and Manospheres. And let it burn. Let it burn. Well, about 30 so years ago, that was a reality in Philadelphia when an entire city block was set ablaze to try to get out a group of black people that most people didn't understand. They were Rastafarians. But for some reason, the white contingent in that city or in that state believed that they were some kind of public threat. It wasn't so much the white people, but the black people who were afraid and who brought into a whole bunch of lies, who sold out the MOVE organization. We're talking about letting the community burn. But we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about why these manosphere queers and sissy bims want the community to burn. I got something I got to show you. Gangsta talk up next. Drop it, Dame. All right, everybody, what's going on? It is Gangsta Talk. I am the Black Knight, the notorious Gangsta Simp, aka Maximum Black. I'm here with Dame. She's on the one and twos backstage. Dame, get your FBI thing ready to go. Before we get started, let me get a sound check. Y'all know what to do in the chat. Drop that one if you can hear me. Dame, let me know if I'm coming in up here.
Coming in clear.
All right, all right, all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat showing up. Kendall Rowland, what's going on? Yvette, all right. Yeah, Yvette, that's Jasmine Sullivan, and she's a pretty powerful woman, but she's on the dark side now. White people done snatched her up because black people don't seem to know how to keep anything good. This woman has been out here multi-talented for years, and she's been swept under the rug and dealt with like trash and made to put on the back burner for people who had less talent or people who may have looked better but really have no damn talent. You know, the music industry is so goddamn corrupted. People like this get, they fall through the cracks who actually got real effing talent. And now white people got it now. And the sad part about it was, I believe she was discovered by Missy Elliott. And they did her dirty. This woman can sing her behind off. And now she's in the hands of white people. Okay, so another one we've lost. Another gem. Okay, that eventually white people are going to end up blowing up and then turning her into a drug addict like they did Whitney Houston and possibly murdering her too. But anyway, what's going on, y'all? Welcome to the third installment of Super Black versus the Sellout Syndrome. And before we go further, let's look at the word syndrome. What is a syndrome? Dame.
Yes.
Look up the word syndrome real quick. We're going to tell you why we call it a sellout syndrome. And this selling out is serious, people, because we're losing more and more black people every day. And we're not a people that are stable enough to continue to lose numbers. Excuse me. More and more brothers and even sisters now are jumping ship. They're brought into this sellout thing, this buying in thing that's been made popular by Kevin Samuels and the Sissy Bims and the Manners Queers. Cowardly people who have betrayed their race and turned into traitors, who think that, laying by the white man's feet and licking his boots is a safe way to exist. Kind of like the movie 300, right? Where Leonidas and them said they'd rather die on their feet than live on their knees. Well, these guys would rather live on their knees than die on their feet. They figure living on their knees is much better than dying like a man. They'd rather live like a coward and a slave. A life of powerlessness, always depending on others to survive. Tell you. Then you got that syndrome word yet?
Yes.
Come on now, we dealing with some speed here. Drop it on us.
Okay. Syndrome. A group of symptoms which consistently occurs together. Are a condition characterized by a set of associated symptoms. And the second definition, a characteristic combination of opinions, emotions, or behavior.
Mm-hmm. So we'll take all of that. We'll buy all of that for $1 because when you're a coon and you are carrying out the meritorious manumission, even in the day 2021, we can safely say that selling out has become a syndrome amongst black people. Okay? The behavior is just awful. And so the sellout syndrome is really, really devastating us We're just losing too many people to this syndrome. Okay, and they often tell you that they want the community to burn. They don't want a community anymore. They don't want anything stable in black people anymore. And you would think that white people would be out in front of this, right? But it's black people who are out in front of this. It's black people who don't want anything to do with being black. They don't want anything to do with having a stable community. The black men don't want to be responsible for anything at all. They just want to be misfits for the rest of their lives. They want to run around here like a child for the rest of their life. See, children don't have any responsibilities because they're children. Grown men have responsibilities. Grown adults have responsibilities. Only babies get what they want because they're babies. Children get what they want because they're children. Children don't have responsibilities. So when you are a 40-year-old man walking around here and doesn't want any responsibilities, I can't help but look at you like you have a mind of a baby or a child, a 40-year-old adolescent. Where they do that at? How are you 40 years old talking about you don't want any responsibilities? You don't want to be a father, but yet you want to make babies. And what kills me is this here, man. I wouldn't say what kills me, but the conscious community, I'm so tired of. You have no idea. Out of all of the black factions, I hate them the most. Because they are creating a contingent of brothers who are completely delusional. Brothers that you can't tell anything to because their mind is so fixated on knowledge, this phony ass knowledge of self, this stupid conscious rhetoric. You can't even get through to these brothers. It's like talking to a stone wall. It's like these brothers' minds they've been locked off and nothing can go in. And they run around here with this hotep nonsense, this knowledge of self nonsense, this African nonsense, which they have no real knowledge of Africa. Knowing where your ancestors came from is not having real knowledge of Africa. And many of you don't even know where your real ancestors came from. You don't know if they came from Western Africa, Nigeria. You don't know where they came from. But knowing that you were sold into slavery or your ancestors were sold into slavery, that's not knowledge of Africa. That doesn't give you any real knowledge of Africa because you know that your ancestors was sold into slavery. And then they tell you this bullshit about Kemet. Man, when are you guys going to wake up, man, that the conscious community is full of absolute shit? All they do is tell you fairy tales that make you think that you're a part of something that was illustrious when you wasn't. You don't have any ancestors in Kemet. You never did. Our people didn't come out of no damn Kemet. You guys believe this shit because you keep listening to these fake ass fucking pseudo intellectuals in the goddamn conscious community. Niggas who were born in Brooklyn, taking trips to fucking Egypt, telling you about all them goddamn gays over there, all them gay pharaohs over there, that you believe were your damn ancestors. Your bloodline did not last that long. You have any idea how long ago that was? Bloodlines do not make it that far before they run their course. We don't have any kindred in Egypt. I'm sick of you fucking fake emo tap niggas. Where these phony ass unks? You don't even know what a fucking unk is. You don't know what it really stands for. But it looks cool. You just wear it any old goddamn way because it looks cool. And none of you have any real fucking knowledge of Egypt. All you know is this shit you've heard in the conscious community. And they don't know what the fuck they talking about either. Some of you caught up in this fucking Hebrew Israelite bullshit. Talking about you a fucking Jew. Nigga, you didn't come out of goddamn Israel. Our ancestors did not come out of fucking Israel. We are not Israelites. Do you not understand that there were different types of black people? That there were different tribes of black people, different groups of black people? We're not all the same because we're black. You see that goddamn bullshit in the conscious community, you think we're all the same. Nigga, do you sound like a Haitian? Are you the same as a Haitian? I don't think so. A Haitian's black. You black. Are y'all the same? No. An Ethiopian is black. You black. Are you Ethiopian? No. People in the Caribbean are black. Jamaicans. Are you Jamaican? Are you Caribbean? No. But they black. Just because they're black don't fucking mean that they are any kindred to you. The conscious community got you niggas thinking that everybody black is your brother. Everybody black is kinfolk. Everybody black is your bloodline. And nothing can be further from the truth. You are not out of Kemet, and you damn sure didn't come out of fucking Israel. Somebody try to trick. You know what? Don't take my word for it. Look at your family tree, right? And try to trace your family bloodline back to fucking Israel, and watch what happens. Watch your fucking family bloodline disappears way before you get to fucking Israel. Then what you gonna do? The bloodline disappeared. What you gonna do? Make up another one? Trace your bloodline. Try to trace your bloodline all the way back to Egypt and watch your bloodline disappears long before you get to Egypt. Oh, what's the matter? You gonna make up another one? That's why I hate the conscious community, man. They got a lot of you niggas so fucked up. You don't realize how fucking lost you sound, and you swear you gonna fucking enlighten. You swear you got the light in your head. You swear you got knowledge of self. You don't even know, man. You don't know a damn thing, and you're being foolishly misled, and you are foolishly following. Running right here talking about knowledge of self, thinking you got to get on a goddamn plane and travel halfway across the fucking world to find knowledge of self, when your knowledge of self comes out of your fucking household. But they got you motherfuckers believing your knowledge of self is 3, 5, 6,000 fucking miles or the other end of the goddamn world. And some of you take your bum asses over there looking for knowledge of self and can't find it because it's not over there. You're not going to go to Africa and find knowledge of self, nigga. You're going to find out about your ancestors, but not you, not who you are. Your knowledge of self is given to you by your parents. That's true knowledge of self. Ain't about no shit that come out of fucking Africa. That's your ancestors' knowledge of self, not yours. Your knowledge of self doesn't even begin to start with Africa. Your knowledge of self is in this country. This is where you were born. This is where your knowledge of self is. But you keep listening to these souped up, fake intellectuals, fucking self-appointed, self-made scholars who read fucking books that they don't understand. Take misplaced information, throw it in your fucking face, and you follow it like the gospel, and you don't know what the fuck you talking about either. Like so many of y'all was misled by young Pharaoh. Oh my God, y'all thought that nigga knew everything, didn't y'all? That's the same nigga that sat up there and said he fucking astro projected to another fucking planet while he was in jail and fucking met super beings and shit and had dinner with him, but couldn't tell you what the fuck the dinner was. They communicated with him, but couldn't tell you what fucking language they spoke. Had dinner, couldn't tell you what the fuck he ate, but it tastes like fruit. Astro projected out of fucking jail and onto another goddamn planet. You motherfuckers believe that shit too. That motherfucker can tell y'all anything and you would believe it. That motherfucker can come back here right now and tell y'all, man, I just walked on water, family. And y'all believe it. Y'all some mentally low expectation having motherfuckers. That's why you get told this nonsense and you get mentally exploited all the fucking time, and you walk around here and sound like a goddamn fool talking about some place you've never been, you don't have any bloodlines in, you don't have any kindred to, you don't have any connection to. You are not connected in any fucking way to Kemet. You know how long ago Kemet existed, nigga? You ain't got no bloodlines connected to Kemet. Y'all niggas is crazy. You can't trace your bloodline all the way back to Kemet. Your bloodline will disappear, nigga. Fucking hate the conscious community, man. I got so many of you niggas screwed up. Running right here talking this conscious nonsense. Listen to the people who's telling you about the universe and the Milky Way, but have never studied nothing, have never been off this goddamn planet, don't even know what outer space looks like, don't even know what the fucking universe looks like. All they can tell you is that they look up at the fucking stars at night and into the darkness like every fucking body else. Don't know a hill of beans about what the fuck's out there. Like your boy Pharaoh talking about the sun travels around the Milky Way and comes all the way back. How the fuck do you know that? You've seen that? See, this is how gullible you niggas are. You actually believe shit like that. Ask me, riddle me this. How the fuck do you know where the sun travels? How the fuck does anyone know? Who's watching the sun move? What technology do we have that can actually track the sun when it's moving around the goddamn fucking Milky Way and coming back in 24 hours? First of all, you know how far that is and how fast the sun's got to be traveling in order for it to go completely around the Milky Way and back in its place within 24 hours? Are you fucking serious? If that's the case, right, when it fucking leaves, how come the entire earth is just shrouded in darkness? I mean, everywhere on earth, even ones with different time zones, where it's night here and day there. How come they aren't shrouded in darkness? There's no sun. And because there's no sun, how come we didn't freeze to death? Why wouldn't we? There's no heat. Where you think our heat come from? So if the sun decides to get the fuck up and take a walk around the block, we're done. We're gonna freeze to death. You motherfuckers ever thought about using common sense before you listen to these goddamn fake, goddamn pseudo fucking YouTube hustlers? We don't have any goddamn real academic credentials, but yet they call themselves scholars. You ever thought about use common sense, man? If the sun decided to get the fuck up one day and take a walk around the Milky Way, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. As soon as that motherfucker move, we're done. You will turn into a popsicle. You will freeze. Everything will freeze over. There is no more heat. You have anything? You have any idea how cold space is? The sun is what keeps the fucking coldness of space from freezing everybody to a fucking solid goddamn block of ice. So imagine if the sun decided to get the fuck up and take a hike. What's going to stop the raw fucking chilling cold of space from freezing everything solid, nigga? Yet you got some fucking fake ass. Well, the sun travels around the Milky Way and comes back in the morning. What? Yeah, they talking about, yo, that's deep, man. That nigga knowledgeable. Yo, that nigga got knowledge and shit. That nigga got knowledge himself. That nigga talked about the sun, took a motherfucking hike around the Milky Way and came back in 24 hours, yo. Seriously? That's why I hate the conscious community, man. Y'all don't know how fucking foolish y'all sound following these niggas. These are some of the most, but these niggas don't know shit, and you don't know shit because you're listening to them. You can't. Matter of fact, they done effectively turned off your ability to use common sense. You niggas who follow the conscious community, you don't even use common sense anymore. Anyway, I digress. That's not even part of the show. I just hate the conscious community. There's something wrong for the black community. It's fucking unreal, man. And you know, and the shit that if you niggas only knew how you sound, man, you'd stop talking that dumb shit. Y'all sound like fools, man. You know, but anyway, believe what the fuck you want to believe. But anyway, let's kick it on with the show. Dame, you got your FBI thing ready?
Yes, I got it ready.
All right. Okay. Get it up on screen. And while she's doing that, let me tell y'all, let me start the show off with, I'm going to show y'all something about a group called Move. Something I want y'all to pay attention to. I want you to listen to the niggers in this video. This is when they dropped the bomb on Osage Avenue, trying to get fucking Move up out of there because they didn't understand who they were. It's the first time they've seen Rastafarians. You know, the Haile Selassie type. And they thought they was a threat. And you know what? It wasn't so much the white people. It was the Nagas that I want you to pay attention to. Go ahead, Dane.
All right. This channel may contain content not authorized for use by its owner. However, according to Section 107 of the Copyright Act of the United States, the fair use of copyrighted work for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, or research is not an infringement of copyright. Okay.
Kendall, I wouldn't believe anything white people say.
All right. Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Before dawn, a special unit of police positioned themselves to serve warrant on move members. The police at our door. They're saying, get out. You have to evacuate. We're going to have a police action here on your block. Just take a change of clothes. We're going to protect your belongings. You'll be back in 24 hours. If you don't leave, you're going to be arrested. I mean, we had a community, all kinds of people that we all supported each other. We all intermingled. We shared our thoughts, our concerns, and we just had a good time with each other because each one of us was trying to have something. When I say have something, I mean, we wanted to raise our standard of living. In 1978, there was a confrontation between the MOVE organization and the city of Philadelphia. Some of the MOVE people were arrested and sent to jail. Their children had nowhere to go. Miss Louise James, whose brother founded MOVE, allowed those children to come and live in her home so that they could be cared for. We respected that about Miss James.
The kids were they were like little animals. They just threw something on them as far as clothes because I've given them clothes. As far as food, at one time they were eating under the garbage cans. So what the neighbors did, they took their garbage cans in, they bought new garbage cans, and they put bread in them. So the kids would go in the garbage cans, they would have bread. They could eat bread, and then we got found out, and the parents were furious. It really wasn't very militant at first. It's just a lot of very what we consider kind of strange looking people with the locks, and it wasn't orthodox. And then gradually begin to change, and that's when the trouble started.
Me and the wife heard all this banging. We couldn't understand what it was, and they began to board the front of the house. From that day on, it was like night and day.
The first big problem we had was the raw meat that they kept outside. It was a big, you could imagine a big tin of raw, bloody meat sitting outside of your house.
The loudspeakers went up in the spring of '84.
All of a sudden, they became very combative. They became very militant. They became dangerous, actually.
Long goddamn fight, because it's going to be a long goddamn fight.
You could not imagine. It's one thing to be 2 blocks away and hear it, but to live right next door, full blast in our bedroom.
Then we had to contend with things inside our house, bugs that you couldn't do anything about them. I mean, they just totally, the bugs took over our house, My children woke up in the middle of the night from bug bites, crying from things biting them in their beds.
And they would threaten to kill people. And they would name people by name. And my family was named as part of those people that they threatened to kill.
We had tried all the other methods, exterminating methods, called people in, and we decided to put sulfur bombs down. Actually leave the house for a day and put sulfur bombs down. Being a good neighbor, I wanted to move people. I spoke to Conrad first about it. He went completely berserk. The bugs are our brothers and sisters. If you exterminate the bugs, you exterminate us. But they told me if I set those bombs off, that when the revolution started, our doors would be the first ones to be kicked in, and some kind of way our family would be first to go.
I remember we had a picture window. I saw the book fly across the book fly across the window, and my husband was flying across the window, and he was physically attacked by these people having a philosophical conversation. It was not uncommon that fights broke out, and one time guns were pulled, and my kids were down the street. It was very scary. I didn't know where my kids were. I couldn't go out of the house. It was like living in a war zone. It was horrible. They wanted to make social change, but their methods were destructive. And so it ended up having a destructive result.
How will this have to end for you to feel safe?
For them to be incarcerated, or I don't want to see anyone hurt or killed, but better them than me. They came in our neighborhood. We want them out. And I feel that whatever has to be done has to be done. Whatever means are necessary. And that's what I want.
I could actually see my house being blown up.
Everybody was just, we it was like a torture to watching our life just burn down to the ground. I mean, baby pictures, family members' pictures, everything destroyed. Mementos of our youth destroyed. Everything was gone. I mean, even though they told us they didn't protect anything, they burned everything to the ground.
All right. Yo, Screen. Tell y'all a couple of things, man, that I got a problem with. Every black person in that video, right? Do you know what they were talking about? They weren't talking about the police. They were talking about black people who at the time, the only people at that time had the courage to stand up for something. That's what this is all about. Move had the courage to stand up to injustice, and they were making a stand. And the black people in that community became so fearful of white people that they turned on them. Did you hear what the black dude said, the last black dude? He said, they came in our neighborhood. Nigga, they are you. They are you. They came into our neighborhood. And they need to go by any means necessary. So, since they need to go by any means necessary, the white man blew up your whole block, burned down your whole community. I would say that's by any means necessary, right? They dropped a bomb from a helicopter and blew up an entire city block. Osage Avenue was on fire. And the niggas got no, and then they come and tell me something, man, they burned down everything. They said they wasn't going to do it, but we came back, burned down my baby pictures and my rock'em sock'em robots and my little engine that could and my Christmas socks I had from last Christmas that my Aunt Janie, put in my Christmas stocking. And they burned down everything. But what the fuck you thought they were going to do? See, this is what happens when you don't stand together. See, this is the reward of a coward. You end up losing everything. So all the fucking sellout black people that you heard stand against these other black people that had the courage to stand up against injustice, got what they deserved. They got a coward's reward. They lost everything. They burned down a whole fucking block. And then they went and they tried to evacuate everybody but the MOVE organization. They wanted them to stay because they wanted to kill them all. Now, we're going to do a more in-depth show on MOVE so you can know who they really was, what they were really about. And they wasn't destructive. Every time somebody black want to stand up for something, you got coons that come in talking about they're destructive. Just like the coons you got today. Like the Manus Quiz, the Sissy Bims, the ones who come in here talking crazy about black women, they're destructive. Oh, but masculinity is toxic. Being black is toxic. Being black is destructive. Let's let the community burn. All these motherfuckers want what you just saw. They want the whole community on fire. Now let's talk about why is that. One of the reasons why is because they are terrified of being black. They don't want to be black, right? Just like them folks back then, you just saw in that video, they didn't want to be black either. You heard what the dude said. Man, we had a community of all kinds of people. What about the black people in your community? You have a community of black people? All kinds of people. So you're talking about black people who are happily living along with the white man. And here come a hardcore pro-black people, real black people. who was really about it. All of a sudden, they're destructive. They're the real deal, but they're destructive. You see, what they're trying to do is they're trying to replace pro-blackness. They're trying to replace real blackness with the mentality of a Sambo mentality. So when you see the black communities that get rebuilt via white folks and coons, there's going to be a community of whistleblowers, sellouts, and Sambos. There won't be any integrity in the community. There won't be any honor in the community. There won't be anybody in the community that will have the courage to stand up to anything. There will just be black people who have bowed their knee and have given the white man an oath that they will live on their knees to the days they go to their grave. That they won't have no problem living on their knees. You see, when shit like this go down, right, you don't pay attention to it and you don't think nothing of it. But when your community becomes a community full of cowards, and when a white man comes to your community and does whatever the fuck he wants, and you can't do anything even in your own community, and you don't never get a chance to own anything, you don't never get a chance to stand up for nothing, what are you living for? You no longer have a life because your life doesn't belong to you anymore. It's controlled by somebody else. And that's what they preach in the manosphere, right? They preach conformity, assimilation, much like the conscious community. The conscious community is another form of bullshit niggas who tried to show the white man that they're not here to make any waves. That they denounce an organization like MOVE. Real hardcore black people, real hardcore black people who had the courage to stand up to injustice. You heard what the woman said, they want social change, right? They didn't like the way they were being treated because they were black. So they decided to stand up to it. But you see, the coons in the area didn't want anything disturbed. They was on that, boy, Mr. Johnson's and them is good white folks, boy. See, we got a lot of that shit right now, right? See, when you follow the conscious community, the Manic Squares and the Sissy Bems, you turn into that motherfucker that be like, boy, Mr. Charlie, good white folk. Boy, get out of here making trouble with Mr. Charlie and them. Mr. Charlie, good white folk. I know they lynched about 30 niggas yesterday, but so what? The niggas should have been standing on the corner chewing bubble gum. They should have been in the house on their knees looking at Mr. Charlie's boots. Boy, what you doing, boy? Making trouble around here, boy. Boy, Mr. Charlie and them good white folk. See, when you follow people like the conscious community, these Maniqueers, Kevin Samuels, Sissy Benz, Red Pills, right? You become a Sambo, and you don't even realize it. And the Sambo is dangerous because the Sambo is what killed my man. The guy's story that they keep getting fucked up. Was it Uncle Tom's Cabin? Tom. What they call Tom? And Uncle Tom, right? Actually, Uncle Tom was a good guy. It was the Sambo that killed him that was the savage. You see, y'all don't know the true story about Uncle Tom. Y'all think Uncle Tom was a coon. He wasn't no coon. Uncle Tom was pro-black. He used to help out the other slaves. He used to put cotton in their slave. He used to put cotton in their bags so they wouldn't get in trouble with the master. He protected the other, black folks. Uncle Tom was a hero. He wasn't no damn coon. That's why I be telling motherfuckers, you calling guys Uncle Tom, man, watch it. Uncle Tom was the real deal. It was the Sambo that killed him is the one that you want to talk about. See, a Sambo is dangerous. A Sambo is a white man's, black hitman. A Sambo going in and kill his own people for the white man. Remember the movie Harriet Tubman, the one that was done by the African woman who don't even like black people? It had Janelle Monáe in there setting up black men, making black men look fucked up. And then, matter of fact, they made the black men weak in the goddamn movie and made all the real niggas and shit dangerous. And one thing about that movie is when you turn it on, the black women were only interested in the black men who complied with the white men. The ones who was bucking against the white man, no black women wanted to talk to them. They were all single and by themselves in the community. Remember that slave catcher? For those who saw Harriet Tubman, that's a Sambo. That's a Sambo. Sambo is dangerous. That's a Sambo. That's a motherfucker you want to stay away from. Either you stay away from him or you put two in him. Because he most certainly gonna kill you for that white man. That slave catcher, that black slave catcher, that was a Sambo. If you want to know what a Sambo is. A Sambo is a white man's black hitman. He can pay a Sambo to come into the black community and off some niggas. Which is what he's doing. How you think all these deaths are going down in Chicago? You think black people are killing each other like that? Y'all don't use any common sense, do y'all? See, a lot of y'all don't even know your own people. You don't even know us. You don't even know yourself. Talking about knowledge of self. You don't even know your own people. You actually believe that your people are killing each other like that? I've never seen anywhere I've ever been in the hood, even some of the most dangerous. I ain't never seen black people shoot 60 niggas in one weekend. We don't kill each other like that. But you would know that if you knew your people, right? Since you're looking for knowledge of self and shit. You gotta look for knowledge of self, but don't know shit about the people that you grow up around. You don't know nothing about the people here. Because you ain't trying to know. You on some wild goose chase looking for yourself on another side of the world. Thinking you're gonna find yourself over there. Not realizing the whole time you're on your plane, you're actually with yourself. But you think you're lost. So you get over there looking for yourself, who you're actually with the whole time. And it's kind of weird because you say you're looking for knowledge of self, so that tells me you don't know who the fuck you are. You don't know anything about yourself, right? So therefore, you don't know nothing about your people. And that's the problem. That's why we got so many fucking problems over here now, because Nagas aren't interested in the problems of real black people. You guys keep taking your fucking interest other places where you don't exist. What the fuck you care about Kemet for? You don't have any damn kindred out of Kemet. As other thing, this brings me to the Hebrew Israelites. Telling you all these damn lies. You ain't no fucking Israelite. Those were a different kind of black people. They're not kin to us. Do you see all kinds of black? Look, open up your goddamn eyes. Don't you see all these different types of black people? You got Haitians, you got people from Barbados, the Caribbean, you got Ethiopian, hell, in Africa, you got so many. You got Ghanaians, you got Nigerians, you got people from Uganda, you got the Guineas, all kinds of black people. Jamaicans. Are you kin to Jamaicans that ain't married into your family? No. So why the fuck do you think that you have any kindred in fucking Israel? Those are not your people. And you are not Israelites. If there was a real Israelite alive today, I guarantee you he or she wouldn't know you and would not lay claim to you, because you have completely different cultures. You have any idea what kind of culture those people came out of? You don't know shit about their culture. Hell, y'all don't know shit about African culture. But you claim that's where your ancestors came. How can your ancestors be from fucking Africa and Israel too? And Kemet too? So your ancestors came out of 3 fucking places? Kemet, Africa, somewhere in Africa, Kemet, Africa, and Israel? A lot of migration going on, right? So my whole thing is that the community is in shambles, right? And many of you so-called knowledge of self niggas, since you don't know fucking shit about your own people, you don't know what's going on in your communities. You understand that right now, with this whole school system, right, is threatening to leave our children without education. Because this whole mask thing and this goddamn vaccine thing. People are getting vaccinated, but still wearing masks. People don't want to wear no fucking mask because the vaccine is supposed to be foolproof, right? That's going to hinder our children's education. What are you going to do about it? Send them on a wild goose chase, tell them to go get knowledge of self? How are you going to educate your children? The conscious community ain't talking about that. They're talking about fucking polite, and now you got fucking Sonetta hooking up with the manosphere. Because he a piece of shit. Like I've been telling y'all, no, Sonetta is the man. You got knowledge, man. You got knowledge of self. The dude's got knowledge of being a piece of shit. When are you niggas gonna learn? Y'all need to stop fucking listening to the motherfuckers because you think they sound like some fucking cold black shit. Let me tell you something, family. Black people came out of Africa and made pottery and sold pottery to the rest of the world. Yo, that's some cold black shit. That nigga hard. Yo, that nigga right there, nigga got knowledge of self. Now that same nigga, yo, family, I ain't touched that 14-year-old girl, family. They lying on me. The reason why my sperm got on her thing there is because I had what is called premature ejaculation. Yo, that nigga hard. That nigga still cold, man. That's my nigga. That nigga still got, yo, man, I don't know, man. I want to see all of the evidence. But that nigga still cold. He got knowledge of self. Y'all riding with these niggas, man. You see, because you have a symbolic mind. That's why you get caught up in shit like this. You don't have a deliberate mind. You don't have a mind that's looking to create, that's looking to grow. You got a mind that's looking to go sit down some fucking where. You got a mind that's looking for the next movie theater. You ain't got a mind that wants to get down and dirty and get his hands dirty. Want to find shit out. Want to make shit grow. Want to build shit. You ain't got that kind of mind. That's why you walking around here sound like a goddamn stupid motherfucker with this fake ass science. This fake ass knowledge that you think is real. 5% bullshit. Talking about the mathematics of the day, the black man is God. Seriously? Are you out of your goddamn mind? When are y'all gonna fucking see reality? God? Have you lost your mind? I mean, seriously, have you niggas lost your... Do you not want to see fucking reality? What God you know gets his ass kicked every day? Somebody answer that question for me. You can answer that in the chat. What God do you know that gets his ass absolutely kicked every single day? And then not only get his ass kicked, but does nothing about it. Doesn't use God powers, doesn't use anything. Just, hey, man, kick my ass. It's Monday. Hey, going around tapping people on the shoulder. Hey, man, you want to kick my ass today? Hey, man, go on, man, you know. Dude kicked it yesterday. You know, it's your turn. Go ahead and get your turn, man. Hold on, let me turn around. Now go on and kick it. Yeah, walking around here tapping people on the shoulder. Hey, you want to kick my ass? What God do you know that gets his ass kicked every day? Better yet, what God do you know that sells drugs? What God is that? You got Zeus and Dionysus and all them. They selling weed. What's going on? You got Apollo and them out there selling weed and shit, crack. What God sells drugs? What God breaks in people's homes? What God carries a gun? What God gets out here and start twerking? When I say twerking, I'm still talking about the males because now you got more male twerkers than you do female twerkers. Don't make me prove it. I'm trying to be nice. I will pull some fucking receipts and show you that you got more male twerkers than you got female twerkers now. So what God you know, right, that has no rights? What God you know that done gather other gods together and y'all marching in the street talking about some no justice, no peace? What God is that? What God is walking around here talking about some Black Lives Matter? What God is getting locked up? What God you seen walking around here smoking crack? What God you seen broke? Well, if you're a God, you wouldn't need money, right? What God goes around here and complains about his paycheck? What God goes around here complaining that he don't make enough money? What God goes around here complaining that he's in a dead end job? You see how silly you dudes are following the 5% nation of a bunch of clowns with made up, fictional, fanciful, storied rhetoric. Give you all these bullshit fucking mathematic equations. Just making shit up. The mathematics of the day is the black man is God. Nigga, if they telling you that, you need to lead an organization. Well, seriously, if they're telling you if they're telling you that the mathematics of the day is the black man is God, why stay there? They already let you know right off the bat that they're going to be completely dishonest. That they have no interest in honesty. Because the black man isn't God. A God doesn't get his ass whooped every day. A God isn't afraid of the white man. A God doesn't run around here like a coward every damn day. Okay? The black man is God. Come on now. Seriously? Come on. What God running around here chasing Becky? Come on, man. And, so the community I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah, Rosie wants to ask you a question. He'll actually drop the link.
The original man is not God. Then who is he? He's the original man created by God. That's who he is. He's the original man that was created by something higher than himself. And don't get me started because I'll drop some real fucking knowledge on you. Fuck your head up, dog. You keep trying me and shit. Don't make me have to knock your fucking head off, man. Because I'll drop some shit on you, man, that'll fuck your head right up, right. Matter of fact, right now. You want to test me, bro? Because I know you ain't got no answer for what I'm about to ask you. This fake ass conscious shit, man. You know, and no. The black man was created by a power higher than himself. He was the first man. He's the original man, but he's not God. He's a man. A God is in the man, brother. It's in the name. It's self-explanatory. A man isn't a God. The black man is the original man, right? But he is a man, not a God. The word man isn't in God, and the word God isn't in man. A God is a God, and a man is a man. And a man isn't a God. So that's that foolishness y'all been listening to by these fake ass street hustlers who swear up and down they scholars with that symbolic knowledge because it sounds good. The black man's the original man, so he must be God. Really? Then how did you create language then? Where did you create language from? And why? And how come you can't create any more languages? How come you can't create any more alphabets? How come you can't create any more numbers? How come if you let me ask you a question, since you're so smart, Mr. Kendall. What else can kill you other than starvation of food? There's something else that can kill you too. I ain't talking about bullets. I ain't talking about diseases. There's something else that'll kill you too if you don't have it. And you can have food, but if you don't have this, you'll never eat the food. Not having this is worse than not having food. Because if you had this, you would eat the food. But if you don't have this, you would never eat the food. What is it? Come on, Mr. Knowledge. Let's see how smart you are. Nah, you keep fucking with me, Kendall. Sooner or later, you're going to have a throwdown, dog. I'm just letting you know. I'm ready for you. Anytime you want to do it, you can do it up here on a panel. Anytime. You've been fucking trying me for a while now. Trust me, I'm ready for you, dog. But in the meantime, answer my little question. You need this in order to eat food. If you don't, matter of fact, you need this in order to bathe yourself, feed yourself, go to work, pay your bills, go to the doctor. If you don't have this, you won't do none of those and you would just simply die. What is it? Mr. Hotep? Mr. Conscious? What is it? Nope. Because you need this in order to breathe. Nope. Because you need this in order to drink water. If you don't have this, you won't drink water, you won't breathe, you won't take a shit, you won't eat, you won't do nothing. You will just simply stand there or lay there until you die. Since you niggas are so goddamn conscious, I'm gonna show you who you fucking with. Anyway, all right, Kendall. But one of these days, you and we're gonna get into it, bro. And I'm ready for you. I ain't talking. It ain't gonna be no memes. It's gonna be a nice little joust between you and I, two brothers, from an older brother to a younger brother. I guarantee you, you're gonna learn something that day, and I'm probably gonna learn something too. But one of these days, you and I are gonna get into it, and I'm ready for it. It ain't gotta be. I ain't talking about nothing mean spirited or nothing like that. But we gonna do it because I feel that you've been trying me, and I'm ready for you, my brother. Trust me. One second, Rosie. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute, okay? Let me just finish my rant real quick. I'm almost done, and then I'm gonna drop the link. No, Yvette, because without this, you won't breathe or you won't drink any water. This is the most important thing that you need, and without this, you can't do nothing. I mean, nothing. You would just simply stand there. If somebody pushed you, you just fall over and lay there. You won't even move. Anyway, yeah, so these punk motherfuckers want to see the goddamn they want to see the community burn. We just saw Osage Avenue go up like a puff of smoke, engulfed in flames. And the reason why it went in flames is because of the coon and the Sambos. It wasn't because of move. It was the Sambos that caused the community to burn. You see, if they all would have stuck together as black people and not saw move as some foreign niggas that they didn't know but saw them as the same black people still with them, then they probably wouldn't have got firebombed, or they wouldn't have been able to, or they would have been able to gather enough resources and opposition to stop that firebomb, stop that helicopter from dropping that goddamn bomb on that neighborhood. I mean, you know what they did to these people? Infested bugs, raw meat, day in and day out. It's decaying and shit, maggots and shit all over the fucking place. But you got these sissy bims, and all they want to do is see the conscious community. I mean, not conscious. They want to see the community burn because they want to be Sambos. They don't want to be black. So what's the solution? The solution for starters, those of us who care about our community and care about being black, we need to fully separate ourselves. Establish an identity and separate ourselves. Separation by identification. Separation by identification. We need to separate ourselves and identify ourselves clearly as someone that's not tied or connected to them. That's the first thing we got to do. Separation by identification. The next thing we have to do is we have to start putting our heads together, working with ideas and not shooting ideas down. You see, a lot of us have great ideas, but because somebody has a fucking blemish, we don't want to deal with that idea. You got to throw them goddamn blemishes out the window. Everybody isn't perfect. Unless they're a child molester or a rapist or a murderer, we should listen. At least give it a shot. I think that's one of the things that hurt us, that, you know, a lot of people shitting on Dr. Umar Johnson right now, but not a lot of people helping him. I'm going to tell you something. If Dr. Umar Johnson was white, he would have been had that school. That school would be up already. If Dr. Umar Johnson was Chinese, that school would be up already. If he was anything other than black, the school would be up already. Black people don't want to see black people do good things for black people. You want to smut talk. You want to shame each other. You want to talk about each other's kids. You want to talk about who's sleeping with who. You want to talk about the little skeletons in the closet. Like, we all have skeletons in the closet. But does it make Dr. Umar Johnson's dream any less worthy because he has a skeleton in the closet? The man's dream is powerful. You go look at that FGM Academy and what this man is trying to do. That's a powerful vision, man. We can't at least get behind the vision. Okay, say you don't like the man, but what about the vision? You don't tell me we can't get together and make that happen? You have any idea what this man wants in that school? You need to go take a look at that shit again. The stuff that man wants in that school will put our kids on top of the world. You're going to tell me we can't engage in the vision because we got a problem with who he's sleeping with? Now, granted, if he's sleeping with a Becky, I would give the crooked eye to that. That'll kind of make me question everything. But he's not. He's sleeping with black women. That's his business. Okay, he's sleeping with a black woman. He solicited a black prostitute. So what? What business is that of ours? Men pay for prostitution all the time. Hell, men pay for legal vagina. And more than prostitution. Hell, you pay more money being married. Prostitution is cheap. Marriage is expensive. And it's ongoing. The payments don't stop. Everybody making all this fucking because he solicited a prostitute. So what? What business is that? That's a grown ass man. He want to pay a prostitute? That's his prerogative. There's nobody out here squeaky clean. Everybody's going to have a fault. You know what kills me is we act like we don't make mistakes. We all act like we're righteous. Like we're so righteous. We never made a mistake. We don't do bad things. Now a brother comes along with a powerful dream. Just tell the truth that you don't want to help. Don't come and try to shit on the man. That man's dream is solid. That vision is solid. Now what you think about him is completely different. What about the dream? What about the school? Look at what he wants for that school. You got all these kind of people over here lying talking about, well, you can have a school up, this, and that. He told you he don't want to work with white folks. He don't want a charter school. He's very clear about that. Because if you're a charter school, then the government is in your business. You don't want the government in their business. He wants to be completely independent of the government. Problem is a lot of y'all are not used to black men being strong and telling you that he wants an independent situation away from the government. And so many of y'all who are too cowardly in nature and who wants to, lean on a white man for everything, tells him, well, you can get a charter school. You don't want no damn charter school. You don't want to be under the fucking rule of those two fucking teacher unions that are just as big as the goddamn Democrats and the Republicans. You don't want to be under their jurisdiction. You understand? And so, in closing, these fake hoteps, these fake pseudo-intellectuals, they want to see the community burn because they want to live a life of a Sambo. To them, a life of a Sambo is easy. They get to live on their knees like slaves. I guess they feel it's better to live on your knees and die on your knees rather than to live on, rather than to die on your feet like a man. They rather live on their knees like a coward and a slave and eventually die on their knees. I guess to them, that's a good death. A real poor black man will never tell you he want to see his community burn. These brothers come on here and talk about they want the community to burn. They don't want to have no responsibility. They don't even care about our kids. At some point, we will be forced to do something. And I guess when that point comes, you're going to have to make a decision. Because it's going to be this kind of decision. You're either going to live on your knees or die on your feet. And let me tell you something. When that decision comes, you ain't going to have much time to make that decision. So you better think quickly. You feel me? All right, Dame. Drop the gangster link.
Okay.
My rant is over.
Yeah. Rozzy been itching to come up. And all right, there's the link.
I heard some dumbass black dudes say that because of black women bad attitudes, that black men are now investing in white communities. Is that the craziest thing you ever heard? Yeah. All right, the link is down. The link is down in the chat, y'all. Come on up.
Okay, here's Polo.
Polo, what's going on, my brother?
What's up with it, Max? What's up with it, brother? What's up with salute to you, Dame Queen.
Hey man, who was you talking about in the chat? I never heard that. Somebody died.
Yeah. Michael K. Williams from The Wire. He played Omar on The Wire.
Oh yeah, the gay dude, the guy that played the gay dude.
Yeah, he had the scar on his face.
Yeah, man, he just died. He's a young buck, ain't he?
Yeah. Well, he's 54. I mean, that's young.
Yeah, that's my age. I'm 54.
Yeah, they found him dead. They said a suspected overdose, but I don't really like listening to nothing like that. They found him dead in the apartment. But I don't like them putting our kings out there. Oh yeah, overdose, or oh yeah, homicide or suicide, or none of that. Let's do some investigating before we, start jumping to conclusions. So.
Right.
How y'all doing, man?
Rozzy, what's up, little bro?
What's up with it,
Rozzy? What's good, man? I hope my brother Umar open that school, man. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Philly, you know what I mean? My man from Philly, I'm right there in Wilmington, Delaware. That's 30 minutes away, man. Umar got his school in my city, actually. Okay, his school is right in this school is right in Wilmington, Delaware. So it's I hear a lot of noise too, man. Where's it coming from?
Hold on. It's bothering me. Hold on. Do you hear it now?
No, I don't hear it now. Okay. But yeah, man, the brother. Okay, yeah, the brother got the school. You know what I'm saying? Right in my city. So if it becomes successful, man, it's gonna really change the city, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see any black, and I'm from a black city. Like, this school is majority black. If anybody came from, if anybody came to the city, you know what I mean, they'll know. This is like a number of black folks here. It's like it's like over 50% black. So if he opened that school, bro, like, man, it's gonna be crazy. And you know, a lot of people shit on this man. If this school becomes successful, that motherfucker is on an apology, man. Like people need to apologize to him, man.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
that
shame what they're
motherfucker.
doing to him, man. It's a shame what they
Yeah,
do. Like I
man.
said, if he was white, the school would have been open already. If he was Chinese, the school would have been open already. If he was anybody other than black, the school would have been open already, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
And you know, man, you know, I'm gonna just say this, man. As you know, when you a black man that really give a fuck, like for real. Now,
what happened? Did we lose him? Hello?
I don't.
Oh, he's still there.
I think he probably fell out, but
No, he's still
I mean,
there. He must have muted up something. Somebody could have
okay,
came
can you hear me
in.
now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, good.
Okay, so right, so when you a black man that really care for real, man, people ain't gonna want to support you, man, like that. I'm not saying nobody gonna support you, but you're not gonna get this big support if you're really for black people like that. Like, America is not pro-black. America is anti-black. Right? So, and black people are anti-black themselves. Okay, so and so
a lot of them.
A whole lot of them.
Yep.
Man and woman, right? So it's gonna be an uphill battle, man. And another thing, I got a question for you, because I ain't wanna get away from my question, right? Because you know I'm all about the black man fighting back, right? I'm all about the black man not being a coward, right?
Right.
So, and you had said something before, and I've heard this before from other people throughout the years, right? Now, you said that we let white people come in our communities and do whatever the fuck, right? Right, and I'm about fighting back, right? So I'm not on no we should be coward shit. We should just lay down and let this cracker just do anything he want, right? So my question to you is, how can we stop this white man from doing what he want in our communities when this white man is the same white man that has the most power in this country? You feel what I'm saying? This country, hold up, listen. This country is like, let's say, like, for example, right? Let's say we build Black Wall Streets all across America, right? We build flourishing communities all across America. How can we stop white man from coming to destroy that shit? You know what I mean? Because in America, like, how can we stop that?
Okay.
I'm not saying that we can't do it, right? But how can we stop a group of men who dominate this country? How can we stop them from doing what the hell they want in this country when we only 13% of the population?
Actually,
Now,
we're more than that.
now hold up. Now, before I let you go, right? I'm not saying that we can't do anything. So let me clarify myself. I'm not saying that we cannot do anything, but I just want to know, what can we do to defend ourselves against white terrorism in this country, knowing that they control the government and the land and most of the infrastructure here in America? How can we defend ourselves?
Well, for one, the reason why they control mostly everything is because you gave it up to them. At one point, right, it was the opposite. Black people controlled a lot, especially in the South. They controlled damn near all of the agriculture. They gave it up to the white man, right? One of the things that you can do when you come to your community, step to him. Just like he do when you go into his community, he steps to you. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Who do you know here? Get out of my neighborhood. Fight him. Let me tell you something. The only way you're going to stop him, you are going to have to fight him. There ain't no other way to stop him, bro. You ain't going to stop him with talking. You're not going to stop him with cooning. You're not going to stop him with being a Sambo. You're not going to stop him with all these fucking so-called philosophical debates. You ain't stopping him with none of that. The only way you're going to stop him is with force. That's how he put you in your position. He used force. So the only way to stop him is you got to use force. You are going to have to fight him. If you don't fight him, then you're going to end up with more and more effeminate niggas, less and less soldiers, to the point where you ain't going to be able to do nothing to them. You ain't gonna be able to oppose him at all, and he just gonna run amok on you. He gonna run amok on your women, run amok on your children. He gonna run amok on you. Because you're gonna completely wipe your manhood out, your courage out, your soldiers out, your warriors out. You ain't gonna have nothing to stand against him. And you ain't gonna have nobody to blame yourself, right? Because you decided to be a coward. I'd rather die fighting, nigga. Where's that mentality? You see, the only reason why they do this to you, right, is because they know you won't fight back. Let me tell you something. The white man don't mess with everybody black in this country. He only mess with niggas, right? He only mess with black American niggas in the hood. He don't mess with Jamaicans like that. You know why? Because Jamaicans have put their foot up his ass. He's scared of fucking Haitians. Hell, he won't even arrest Haitians. He's scared to even go in their damn communities. You don't fuck with everybody black. You only fuck with American blacks, because American blacks, right, have become extremely cowardly. He don't. Do you know that the Jamaicans ran a fucking mafia out of New York? They ran him out of New York. So you can fight him back, dude.
Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that.
That was the Jamaican posse, right?
Yeah. They ran them white boys out of New York. Listen, what you think you're gonna do? Right? Drop bombs every fucking where?
I think they did it in Detroit too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. You gotta fight him back. He ain't messing with everybody like that. He only messed with us like that because we won't fight him back. Like I said, he's so scared of God that they don't even ride in Haitian communities, bro. They scared to death of them. They think them niggas crazy over there. They don't mess with Jamaicans like that. Last time they did something to a Jamaican over there in fucking, what was it, Jamaica, Queens? Right? They blew that cop's head off, bro. Jamaicans don't play. They don't mess with anybody like that, man. They only mess with us because we have shown them that we are willing to be willful cowards. As long as we keep showing him that, he gonna keep fucking with us. But the moment you turn around and put a foot in his ass, he gonna back up off you.
Can I just say this?
Uh-huh.
I think in order to put fear in white men's heart, we gotta put a foot in their ass globally.
I just said that.
Oh, okay.
No. See. Don't invoke any impossibilities, bro.
No. Hold on.
No. Stop. You see,
no.
I
was about to say. Let me.
No, hold on, man. You already said the wrong thing when you said global. You see, when you say that, right, it makes the situation unattainable.
No, it does not. No.
How are you gonna get niggas globally to do what you just said?
Okay, listen. Okay, so So, will you say that they fear Jamaicans and Haitians? Nigga, they don't fear no damn Jamaican and no Haitian.
Really?
This white man don't fear no goddamn black man. I don't give a damn what nationality. Hold up.
They don't fear American black men.
Oh, well, we're going to agree to disagree.
Because other types of black men fight back. Okay,
so let me just say this, right? Let me just say this, and let me get everything out before I go. Before you respond, right? This black man has been dominated globally. Okay, facts. It's been dominated globally, right? So when it comes to fighting back, right? Yes, black Americans gotta fight back, right? But we're talking about a group of men who has global power, right? So to put fear in this white man, right? It's going to take more than just Black Americans fighting back. That's what I mean, right? It's going to take more than that. Just some just 13% of do you really think 6% of the population here in America can really put fear in white man's heart when they goddamn control this goddamn country? Not at all, man. Now listen, I'm not saying don't fight back. I'm not about all that. Just just being a victim. This is not what I'm about. I'm saying it's going to have to be more fighting, in this world than just some Black Americans. And I don't believe white folks just fear Haitians and Jamaicans because you got some Jamaicans that would kill some white people. That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Okay. Hey, okay. They don't fear Haitians. They don't feel no. If white folk wanted to come and fuck all that shit up, they would. They don't fear these motherfuckers. Nobody fears black men. I don't give a damn what nationality, what culture. Nobody fears black men. And that's all I gotta say.
Okay, so nobody fears American black men. Okay? And the white man does fear Haitians. White men don't fuck with Haitians. He don't fuck with Jamaicans. He don't fuck with other black men that fight back. And as far as being dominated globally, well, that's not entirely true either. Last I checked, Africa still belong to the Africans. Haiti still belong to the Haitians. Jamaica still belong to the Jamaicans. The Caribbean still belong to the Caribbean blacks over there. Okay? So I don't know too much about this dominating globally. Because you see, when you dominate somebody's globally, you control them completely. They don't control shit completely everywhere. Now, they do have a contingent of people in a lot of these places, but they don't control Africa. As a matter of fact, they're getting ready to get ran out of South Africa.
What?
Okay? They don't control Haiti. They're trying to hurt Haiti, right? But they won't go in and confront Haitians. They trying to fuck with Jamaica, but they won't go in and confront Jamaicans. But they trying to fuck with Jamaica from the outside. They don't control these places.
Yeah.
So I don't know about all of this global dominance. They do have contingents in a lot of these countries. Okay? But they don't have complete control in a lot of these countries either. They don't have complete control of Africa. Matter of fact, they're getting ready to get ran to South Africa. They're trying to set up shop in different places in Africa, but it ain't working. Okay? They don't run nothing in Haiti. They don't run shit in Jamaica. They ain't got the so-called global power that you think that they have. A lot of that shit is just a bunch of talk. They're not really rocking like that in a lot of these other countries. The problem with Africa got too many fucking puppets and sellouts. That's what Africa's problem is right now. It really ain't the white man. It's other Africans. Same thing in fucking Haiti and goddamn Jamaica. It's niggas hurting other niggas. That's the problem. See, what the white man does is he go into these countries where he know that there's a large warrior race, right? He don't want to get busy. So what he tries to do is he brings in this whole meritorious manumission mentality, right? Start giving them incentives to do this and do that, turn them against each other, right? And get them fighting each other and try to have the warriors knock each other off that way. This has been his method for years. This is how he came into Africa and did some of the shit he did over there. You got the Zulus to turn against other tribes. And so when you got warriors beating down warriors, and you got some of the hardest warriors beating down some of the hardest warriors. And the white man came over there talking about something, yo, we're going to wipe y'all out. They would have got their asses whooped. They got a method, man. They go in, they divide, and they conquer. They put one against the other. They've been doing this for centuries, man. That's how they end up colonizing places. Now, some places...
Hold up.
Huh?
But isn't colonization dominating a group of people if you colonize them?
Yeah, of course.
Right. So didn't they colonize Haiti?
I don't know. I'm not
How
sure.
about
Yeah,
Jamaica?
until the Haitian Revolution.
Yeah, but okay now okay yeah they won on the Haitian Revolution, right?
I
So
don't know
did
if they
so
colonized Jamaica either.
It was
Let
a
me explain
British.
something to you.
It
Yes,
British, from my understanding, or was that Trinidad?
I think it may have been Trinidad.
but wasn't black slaves in Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was black
In
slaves
Jama-
everywhere.
Yeah.
but who were the slave owners though? Wasn't it white
Wasn't
folk?
No, it wasn't just white folks. You
I
had other
think
blacks.
might have been,
You
were they
had
French?
it wasn't just white folks. It was different. It was different groups of people. Like for example, you had Muslims who owned slaves. You had Africans who owned slaves. You even had Jamaicans who owned slaves. It wasn't just white folks.
Yeah, but it was mostly white folk, right?
No, that wasn't mostly white. The Moors, I think the Moors had more slaves than anybody.
Okay.
They were black. But you got to understand something back then. Slavery was a big business. It was a huge business. Slavery was a big business. It wasn't just white folks. It was everybody was partaking in slavery. Everybody was getting paid off of slavery.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't just white folks. Matter of fact, white folks
Hey,
didn't even start slavery. Slavery was going on way before white folks even showed up.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
Max,
true.
my fault, me cut you
But
off.
but,
And
but
this
listen, but
is
let me just say
Roger was
this.
asking Max and Dane. It was English. It was the English. It was the English colony, and then the Spanish. They had a partial. Uh, they had partial into it too.
Yeah.
And another
When
thing
we
too,
talk
people
about
keep
Jamaica,
All of Europe.
right,
because they had
right.
a Spanish. They had a they had an English colony, but they had a Spanish currency.
And let
Now,
me just say
right.
this.
Wait a
And
minute.
let
And
me
then
just
here's the other thing, right? People are under the impression that the Spaniards and all that were white. Man, a lot of the Spanish people came out of Africa, but they were black.
Yeah, they were blacker than us.
They were black, dog. So when you hear that the Spanish colonized that, you think white people did it. A lot of them were black, man.
Hell, the English, they stole from us. They stole our whole monarchy setup.
Yup.
Like in terms
That's
of kings and queens and stuff like that,
Dukes
they
and
took that
earls.
from Africa.
Yup.
They
Dukes
didn't
and
just make
earls.
that up.
They still got black statues of the Dukes and Earls in England. Yeah, Rozzy.
right. So listen, man. The only reason why I said, the white man has, checkmated black men on a global scale, and because if you look at world history, man, it's been white men have done a
But
lot of
it's a right, but it's a
okay,
misinterpretation of what really happened. You see, the white man
what?
took advantage of the black man checkmating himself.
Oh yeah, okay, that's true.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
Blacks were going at it long before whites. Blacks was enslaving other blacks. They were dealing with Muslims, Aztecs, Indians. All this was going on way before the white man even came up on the map. The
That's
Moors
true.
had more. The Moors was running around slaving every goddamn body. The Moors are one of the most powerful fucking regiments of people known to man. They was running around here fucking everybody up at one point until they ran into that damn Black Plague.
That's true.
Yeah, the Moors was
I
selling
would,
motherfuckers out.
I would have to agree with that. I said I would have to agree with that. You
right, and the
go ahead.
Moors are the ones you should be mad about because they the one who brought this nasty beast out of a fucking cave and taught him how to walk upright and fucking talk and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, the Moors was off the hook, man. They would going around and whooping everybody's ass at one point.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this though.
in reference to what y'all gentlemen are talking about, because Max brought up a good point, and so did Rozzy brought up a good point too, in terms of black men fighting back. And then Max, I see where Max is coming from in terms of, okay, black Americans, we don't have as much power as we think that we do in comparison to, like the Haitians, Jamaicans, Pacific Islanders, if you will. Now, I'm gonna say this though. Y'all know in the '60s, you know what I'm saying? Everybody knew in the '60s we were making our presence felt, because not only, did the Black Panthers, man, we had it sewed up in terms of our knowledge of, firearms, our knowledge of the law and everything. They couldn't fuck with us not only on an intellectual level, but they couldn't fuck with us in terms of a tactics and strategic level either. And they couldn't fuck with us in terms of what we were doing for the community, because a lot of people, there were a lot of people didn't understand. I know Max understands and Rozzy understands, and damn sure Dame understands. There were white folks that were actually coming to the Oakland communities and bringing their white children over there, because our presence was so powerfully felt. The stuff that we were doing, they were stealing from us. So we were making them mad, because okay, when they would try to sit up there and try to beat and harass and kill our people and everything like that, guess who would show up? It would be the Black Panthers standing front line, and we would quote the law word for word and said, okay, and then they would have no choice but to hand it over. But guess what they would do? They would find one of us in the alley or something where we didn't have nobody around, and then next thing you know, somebody end up dead or something like that. But don't get it twisted. When the Black Panthers came around in the '60s, we were starting to, we were starting to be too powerful for them.
Right, and then white people made their own fucking version of the Black Panthers, the fucking guardian angels out of New York, with that cracker Curtis Sliwa, a fucking cheap fucking version of the goddamn Black Panthers.
And see, I'm gonna say this, and then I'll let y'all go ahead. See, another thing is too, I always look at it like this too, Max and Rozzy and Dane. See, we always got to take it back to Black Wall Street, and we always got to take it back to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and North Carolina, where we had our own. You understand what I'm saying? But what do they want to do? What do they want to do, Max and Rozzy? They want to come and they want to destroy every fucking thing. They had their own Black Wall Street in Mississippi and Louisiana. They want to come. They want to destroy everything. And see, a lot of our people, we think about stuff like that, and we'll be like, nah, it's not gonna work. Now this takes me back to what I was talking about, like about Umar Johnson. It's like what Max was saying, man. It's very difficult. These guys, people that are criticizing Umar Johnson, they don't understand what that man has to go through in order to get a school open, yet alone a nonprofit. You understand? Like, yeah, sure, LeBron could do it, or one of these millionaires could do it, or something like that. But Dr. Umar Johnson, he has to go through a fight that's much different. So we can't sit up there and criticize him and talk about this guy's personal life and stuff like that. You're not making the situation any much better. And also, you have to ask yourself, okay, what are you doing? Are you doing anything to help the community? To help education, to help our youth, to help our future?
Nope.
No. So you can't sit here and criticize that man. You have no right.
Too busy up here walking around talking about the mathematics of the day is the black man is God and silly shit like that.
Let me ask you something.
What God gets his ass whooped every day?
Right.
Let me ask you something. Because a lot of the conscious community, they say the black woman is God. Do you believe that?
No, but she's the closest thing to an earthly deity because she brings life into this world.
So okay, so
if you want to talk about deity, she is the closest thing to that on the earthly level. But is she God? No.
Okay, so now let me ask you this, right? Because you said she's the closest thing to an earthly deity, right?
Yes.
So are other groups of women close? Like, does that apply to other groups of women too?
No, because the black woman is the original, and everything else is a version of her.
Well, hold on, Max. Now, this isn't to praise other groups of women now, right? But you say, well, she's the closest thing to earthly deity due to the fact that she brings life into the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, other groups of women, they bring life into the world, right? So I mean, yeah, I mean, when you agree?
But they're not the original woman, though. The original woman is the closest to the creator because she was created first.
Right.
So she will always be the closest.
Right.
Everything else is just a copy or a distant copy.
Mm-hmm.
They will never be as divine as she is. Because all the other women come from her.
Right. Right.
The black woman is the grandmother of all mothers.
Right.
You see, we got into this discussion before. Cats don't want to know no real knowledge. You want to run right here with this fake Hotep shit. They keep trying to tell y'all that the earth is a female, because the earth does everything a female does. It brings forth life. It nurtures life. It puts things on this planet to heal the living. It nurtures the living just like a mother. All of these planets are females.
I mean, it is called Mother Earth, right?
Yeah, and when the black woman, right, is connected to the earth.
Now you talked about the Israelites, man.
There ain't no damn Israelites.
Those motherfuckers.
No fucking Israelites. Your bloodline don't even go back that far. Trace your bloodline back and watch it disappear. Way before you get to Israel.
Right.
Then what you gonna do? Make one up?
Well,
don't you know that there's different types of black people on this planet? That doesn't mean that we're all kindred because we're black. The black people out of Egypt were a different kind of black people. The black people that came out of Israel were a different kind of black people. We're not related. You let these niggas tell it, we all black, we all brothers. No, we're not. We're not. It's just like candy, right? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's just like candy, right? Within candy, you got many different kinds of candy. Is a Kit Kat the same as a damn lollipop? No. But they're candy, right?
Well, let me. But are you saying that the Africans are lollipops, or are they still a Kit Kat, right?
I'm not sure how to take that, bro.
No. Listen to me. You said there's differences when it comes to candies, right? You said the Kit Kat is different from the lollipop, right? So you said there's differences, right? Like, okay, if we're gonna use that analogy, like I would consider, the blacks the Kit Kat, and then the non-blacks as the the different candy, right? I mean, do you consider blacks from different parts of the world like different type of candy? Like okay, like explain, like okay, now go further. I ain't mean to cut you off, but go further because I'm trying.
All I'm saying is that we're all black, right? We're all Negroes.
Okay, all right.
But we're not the same. We're not all the same Negroes. We're not all kindred to each other. We're not all connected to each other. We're not all related to each other. Not all our bloodlines are the same. And not all our bloodlines are connected to each other.
Right.
Just because you got blacks that came out of Kemet don't mean you're related to them.
Right.
And you can't listen. Don't take my word for it. Try to trace your bloodline back to Kemet and watch it disappears.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Because I don't think my bloodline goes to Kemet. Right.
No,
I don't think it goes to Kemet. I think it goes to like somewhere in West Africa or something.
Yeah. Most of our bloodlines are gonna stop in Africa. They won't go any further.
West Africa would be specific, or East Africa. I don't know. But
talking about we built the pyramid. We ain't built shit. That was them black people back then that built the pyramids. We're not related to them. The only thing that we can say is that they were Negroes and we're Negroes too. We're part of the whole Negro.
Let me just say that. Let me just say this: when they say, so when they say we built the pyramids, right? They're not necessarily mean our direct ancestors built the pyramid.
No, our ancestors ain't built it either. Our ancestors came out of Africa. Our ancestors are out of Africa, right? Different parts of Africa as far as West Africa. Our ancestors ain't out of no goddamn Egypt.
Right. Egypt's in Africa, though.
Yeah, I know it's in Africa, but it's deep in Africa. Our ancestors, I know that, but it's way deep in Africa, and our ancestors didn't come from there.
Yeah, true that. It's a different, a different type of black people ancestors came from Africa. So I agree, right? I mean, I'm sorry. A different type of I'm getting talked to.
Let me drop some real knowledge on you, man. All right.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most vital things that you need to survive is information. Right. If you don't have information, you'll die.
Right. So
I'm serious.
Right. Do that.
I'm dead serious.
I just wanted to say. Well, listen, that's right.
No, dog. I'm dead serious. If you don't have information, you will die.
Right.
Information is tied to your life. Without it, you can't do nothing. If I was to wipe your mind blank right now of everything that you know, right? We'll just sit here and wait for you to die. You won't do nothing. You won't eat. You won't take a shit. You won't know nothing. Without information, you can't do anything. You can't eat. You don't know how to breathe because you got no information in your head. You won't drink any water. You won't do nothing. That's why I keep telling y'all we did not create language. You know why? Because the language is tied to the information, right? The language keeps us alive. The language gives us the information to do the things that we need to live. We did not create nothing like that. We don't have the brain capacity.
Who created language? Who created language?
I don't know, but I know it wasn't us.
But when you say it wasn't us, what do you mean by it wasn't us?
Wasn't black people.
So I mean,
I don't think anybody human, unless there's a humans that live on this planet that possess an intellect far superior to ours. Whatever created language has an intellect. Hold on, dog. Y'all got to stop doing that. Stop filibustering. Let somebody finish.
I'm trying to ask a question, bro.
Yeah, but let me finish saying what I'm saying, though.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Listen, so whatever created language or whatever, if they were people or whatever, they possess an intellect far exceeds our own. Because the way language is set up is beyond brilliant. Because it keeps you alive. Without it, you will die. We didn't create nothing like that. Good.
Right. So when it comes to language, right? Now, it had to be, so you don't know if who created language, right? So
I know it wasn't us.
So
I don't know who did it, whoever did it or whatever did it,
but
possessed intellect way beyond ours.
So it was humans that created language, right? So
I don't even know if humans created. Like I said, Whatever did it or whoever did it possessed an intellect that we can't even imagine, bro. That intellect is way out there.
So okay, so that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it does.
So who? So if they humans, who then?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe it was somebody here before. Somebody had to be here before us. I know it wasn't us.
It was humans, brother.
I don't know about that, bro. You can just say that because you don't know, okay? But I wouldn't. I would advise against it because you see. Because here's another thing: if you did it, you can do it again. We can't do it now.
I mean, there's so many different languages out here, man.
Yeah, but okay, there's different languages that were already created that was taught to us. And a lot of these languages we don't even know. We got to learn them. We don't know who created them. I know it wasn't us.
I mean, listen, they ain't just come out of thin air, man.
No, I don't think him. I think something or whatever created them, whatever created them, is way smarter than we are. And this is and listen, check this out, right? Don't take my word for it. When you get a chance, try to create a number or a letter. And don't just throw something out, right? The letter has to make sense, right? It has to be able to form words that make sense. It has to have its own sound, whether it be a vowel or a consonant, right? It has to be able to form words. And you have to make another number that fits in with the rest of the numbers. I bet you 1,000 lifetimes you can't do it.
I can't do it, but probably somebody else can.
Ain't nobody on this planet can do it, because if they could, they would have done it by now.
So where do all these languages come from?
I think it was credited to the.
I don't know.
The
I can't tell you where they come from. I don't know, but I know humans did not create the alphabet, the number system, or language. We don't possess that kind of intellect. Whatever created that has an intellect that far exceeds ours.
It's crazy because humans is able to do so much stuff.
Yeah, but you see,
they didn't want us to read or write though.
See,
because they were afraid that we were so far superior. And then as soon as we started to learn, then that's when we started to get better. That's one of our reasons, Max and Razi, that okay, as soon as we started to figure something out, guess what? We started to strategize. We started to make ways like the Underground Railroad. We had our own code. Y'all remember that, Max, Dane, Razi? We had our own code that the white man didn't even know about. We were speaking code.
Right. But being smart from what you learned versus what you create are two different things. There's nobody that I've ever seen or heard on, or I've been researching, that can create a new letter. All the letters that are created in this world all fit into the same alphabet, even if some of the letters are missing. The number system is the same all over the world. There ain't no new numbers nowhere. Even your so-called brainiac Chinese, they can't create no new numbers, no new alphabets, nothing. Nobody can do it. If you can do it, you can do it again. If I create something, I can't duplicate it. If I create something right now and somebody take it away, I can create it all over again. Because I know what it is. I know what it takes to create it. I created it. So if you create a language, you can create another one. If you created numbers, you can create another one. If you created letters, you can create another one. Problem is you can't do none of that. And any language that you come up with is going to consist of the letters that you already have. There ain't going to be no new letters. There ain't going to be no new numbers. So I don't know what did it, who did it. I don't believe it was us. Matter of fact, I know it wasn't us. We ain't capable of
They
creating nothing like that.
they didn't get credited with language or linguistics until like it was like the 18th century, man.
Hmm
It was the Romans.
Yeah, but that was
The
already.
Ro the Ro- you know, Max, they get credited for it, but it might have been somebody else. But you know how like we'll discover something. I'm not saying it was us, but we'll
Uh,
discover something in medicine. But guess who gets the credit? It's the one
So let
like
me
for
ask you
heart
this. Let me
surgery.
ask you this.
Like
When
for
is
heart surgery, that movie. I don't know. It's a movie, man. With Most Def. It's called Something the Lord Has Made. He was a heart surgeon.
yeah, Vivian
It,
Harris.
huh?
Vivian Harris.
Yeah, Vivian. There you go.
Mhm.
And you know, Max, he was a carpenter. He saved the baby's life doing heart surgery with his bare hands. And guess who took the credit for
That white doctor.
it?
let me ask you this.
Uh huh.
When did English come about?
Oh, I don't know.
When did Spanish
You talking about
come about?
the
I
English
have no idea.
language?
I don't know. When did it come about?
Shoot, as it is now or first ever, because it constantly evolved and it's mixed with other words from other languages like French and
Okay,
Spanish and Latin and
okay.
all kind of other words. So English is constantly evolving. It's adding new words. You know, if you go to Oxford English Dictionary from different years, you'll find new words or the words have changed their meanings.
Okay.
Hmm. So English
So,
as a language, you got to
how
pinpoint.
about Kiswahili? How about Kiswahili?
Huh?
Kiswahili.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm waiting.
Swahili.
Swahili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that was the so-called symbolic language that a lot of black people tried to learn back in the 70s to say that they were African. That's when black people were going through that identification phase, that identity crisis, wearing dashikis and shit.
Yeah.
about
Motherfuckers coming,
1950 or more.
motherfuckers walking around talking about some hoo-wah, kumba, okoye, wabu baba. All right, whatever.
They're trying to unify all the African language into one language called Swahili, like Europe and English. Well, you know, English is kind of well, I think it's one of the dominant language, tied between English and Spanish.
What I believe is that we were taught language. The original man was taught language. I believe that. I don't believe he created it. I believe he was taught it.
But you don't know who for it.
No, I don't.
You like
So this is all
you
this,
got to take it way back. I'm talking about even before they started, like the Anglo-Saxon type era and
You
all
also
that.
right, and you also have to understand, right? The further you go back, the stronger the mind becomes because there's less pollution and there's more natural eating of the earth.
That's
So
right.
the further you go back, the
Mhm.
more dynamic the mind becomes. So it's very possible that the first man mind was so pure that it was like that it was like a Kodak. So he can absorb tremendous amounts of information and be able to remember it all and pass it on to his offspring. Because the mind was like a Kodak back then, because everything was pure from the earth. There was no things with fatty acids in it. There was no chemicals, no smog, no fucking poison.
Technology.
Yeah, but none of that shit. Everything was straight pure from the earth. They ate natural organic food all the time. So the body was in like magnificent condition. So was the mind.
Mm.
You understand? So it's very possible that he could retain this information easily.
And Max, you heard what they're doing in China right now. You too, Rozzy and Dame. You know what they're doing in China right now, right?
What are they doing?
Well,
They put a restriction on the children on as far as the video on the computer and internet and video games, because the Chinese, man, they're strict when it comes to several things, but the main thing that they're strict about is academics and about their education and about the progression of their youth after school.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why I bring that up is if imagine if we had that type of mentality, because you see people, Max and Dame and Rozzy, they're all the kids, what do? They just into the tablet, just staring at the tablet. That just drives me crazy. When I go to the grocery store and I look at that, man, I be wanting to snatch that tablet away from them, because you don't know what that's doing to that baby's eyes, man, and you don't know what that's doing to their brain.
Yeah, man. And black people just, I don't know. I don't know, man. We just got a lot of problems, man, that we got to work on. Like I said, we can't even get our diet right. Our diet is killing us. You know. I mean, we can't even get that right.
54 years old, that's young, y'all.
Yeah, and you know what? I found out, right? Like other black people around the world, they have a strong knowledge of food and herbs, natural herbs and natural fruits and stuff that come from the earth. You know that there's a fruit out there that will just absolutely annihilate any kind of arthritis. And it's a fruit, yo. It's not even a medicine. It's a fruit. And if you eat it, it will kill all of the free radicals in your body and destroy arthritis.
What's it called, Max? It's a
Ramble,
dragon fruit.
rambutan. Rambutan.
Rambutan.
Rambutan.
Hmm.
Look it up. I think it's Rambuton. Kills all of the free radicals in the body that causes joint pain, inflammation, and arthritis. Will absolutely blow it the fuck out.
Wow.
And they tell you arthritis can't be cured and shit. It can be cured. You just don't know what to eat to get rid of it.
And see, Max, that's what they do, Rozzy. They be like, oh yeah, well, you got arthritis, or you got high blood pressure, you got diabetes. Guess what they want to do? They want to make that money off that medicine that they give you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you look at Rambutan, you'll also find that it kills diabetes.
Yo, these motherfucking hospitals ain't shit, man. I tell you.
Nah, because it's all about. You see, the white man don't give a fuck about, because he a parasite, right? So he can eat like a piece of shit. He's gonna survive. He don't give a fuck about getting cancer. He's got a fucking large amount of fucking ammonia in his body. We don't have that kind of ammonia in our body, so he can fucking do a lot of nasty shit and get away with it, right? We can't get down like that. We can't eat like him. We'll destroy our bodies. Why do you think his diet consists of nothing but junk food? Burgers, pizza. You know how many burger and pizza joints is in this country? Everywhere you fucking go, there's a pizza and fucking burgers. It's like that's all they fucking eat is pizza and burgers. Either pizza, burgers, and steak.
Right.
We can't eat like that, man. We humans. Our body can't take no shit like that. All that fucking sugar and saturated fat and all that, man, shit'll kill us, man. Yeah, but you want to get rid of your diabetes, get you some Rambutan, bro. Not that I don't suggest buying anything from GNC or anything over here. You're going to have to go to the source. You're going to have to connect to Africa and get the shit shipped over here. The real shit. The real shit. And I know it works because I take it every day. My arthritis been going down for what? 3 months? No more arthritis pain, bro. And it works fast too. The first day you take it, you're going to start feeling the difference in your joints. It start killing free radicals immediately. See, our problem is, man, we don't have any real knowledge, man. We don't study. I met people out of this country that have so much knowledge about food. It's ridiculous. That's why we're so unhealthy. We don't know what to eat. We don't know what combinations of food to eat. We don't understand food. And these crackers over here keep us fucking delirious and stupid about food. They keep shoving nothing but unhealthy food in our face. We don't learn about other vegetables. We don't learn about the different foods we should eat, the foods we should stay away from. We don't learn about that. We can correct our diet just off of food alone. But we don't have the knowledge. But we're going to start changing that over here. We got knowledge coming in on Team Black Star. We got some herbalists. We got some people who are really, really astute and studious when it comes to food. We're going to start giving them fucking shows and start helping our people out over here about what to eat, what to stay away from, what herbs you need to take to get rid of certain diseases and all types of stuff like that. They might shut us down, but we're going to do it anyway.
Nah, Max. We gonna continue to push that, man. Because I push it on my channel too. I got a fitness channel too, a fitness and nutrition channel too. So like, Max, hey, if they try to do that over here, hey Max, you already know, y'all. I'ma still get it out. We still gonna get it out.
Yeah. Well, I already let one out the bag. RAMBUTON. Look it up. And when you like what you see, especially if you're a diabetic, get the connection. Get it from Africa. You can get it from Ghana. Okay. If you need a connection to Ghana, let me know. I know somebody that can get it for you. But get it from Africa. Don't get it from the States. Everything in the States is either watered down or mixed with some kind of chemical to make it a hybrid. So to kill all of the goddamn things in it that'll heal you. Mm-hmm. So I just let you in on one. Rambleton. Look it up and you'll see what it does.
Most of our fruits and vegetables that you see now, Max, Razi and Dame, they don't even have seeds in them no more.
Nope. Because they hybrids.
That's the ones you got to stay away from.
Yep. Because they have hybrids. They're hybrids.
It's getting harder and harder to find.
Black people don't even realize a lot of these vegetables that they eat are fake. They ain't even real vegetables. What if I told you there ain't no such thing as a cauliflower?
All genetically modified.
Yeah. But if y'all got diabetes, you got joint pain and all that, Rambutan is the way to go. They got other herbs too that can kill fucking bronchitis, emphysema, CPO. They got powerful herbs, man. I'm learning a lot myself. I'm being blown away by what I'm learning.
Just use raw coconut oil. I mean, real raw coconut oil instead of using all these neosporin and all that.
Yeah.
You use coconut oil, man. Garlic.
If you got like problems with your skin, or if you're one of them diabetics that got sores on your skin, there's a cream called turmeric cream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, turmeric.
Turmeric, turmeric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How can I get that, yo?
You get the one from Africa. Don't get the one that's made. Don't get the one that's made in this. Don't get the ones that's made in the States, though. If you're gonna get get the one from Africa. I said, listen, anybody listening, right? If you want any of these herbs I just talked about, get them from Africa. Do not get them from America. The
Hey,
ones in
Max,
America don't work.
I gotta ask you something. I gotta ask you something. I gotta ask y'all if y'all know it too. Is it true that we not okay? Because I was doing my black seed oil for quite some time, but now I'm hearing that the black seed oil that's here, that's not the real. That's
No,
not
it's
the
not.
real black
Hold on one
seed
second.
oil. You got to get it from
Hold on, I'm gonna find
Peru
out
or
right
something
now.
like that.
Find out right now. Damn, is Abby up here?
No, she's not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask Abby about the black seed oil. I'll ask my herbalist, Dr. Asari.
Okay.
He'll know.
I need something for my skin, man.
I told you, man, come in Discord. I got you, bro. You playing around. Playing fucking around, man. I told you we got you, dog. You're just fucking around, man. We in there. We just waiting on you. I don't want to put all the information out here because you got to be, if you, there's certain things you can't say.
You're going to get a Patreon, Max.
Yeah. Certain things you can't say, but we can slide like you may be able to email people certain information. You know what I'm saying? Because if you put too much out, man, they'll take the channel out. That's why some of these people who know the truth, they actually either email them or build up some kind of private correspondence with them so they can tell you behind closed doors what to do. That's why I told you to come into Discord. Rozzy?
I gotta get your email,
Yeah,
Max,
yeah,
too.
Right.
Hey, Polo, man, come up on my Discord, bro.
Y'all got my email, right, on my channel?
Yeah. Listen, Dan, you got Polo's email?
Let's see.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, give his email and email him. Right. Email him the Discord link.
Okay. All
right. So you can come in our Discord, so we can share some knowledge with our brother. I don't want to put it out here. And Rozzy.
Yo.
I told you to come in Discord, man. I don't know what you shoe shuffling for.
I was in there the other day. Actually, I was in there yesterday.
You was in it. You didn't get. You don't know how to find your way to voice. All you gotta do is click on the goddamn voice button. We sit in voice all day. We're not in the chat room. We sit in voice.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, come on in there. Come on in there, and we'll drop it on you, man. We'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
And we'll connect you to the right people. All right, and then you can get that taken care of. Trust me.
Yeah,
Trust me. They got shit for that.
My wife, she was the one that told me about Dr. Sebi a few years back.
But you know what about him though? The African herbalists, man, they were upset with him, man.
Oh, well, really?
Yeah,
What
man.
happened?
Yeah, they was calling him a fraud because he learned from Africa, right? And he shitted on the master herbalists over there. He shitted on them and started just going for the money and stopped helping the people. And they gave the African herbalists a bad name. Yeah. And they gave them a bad name, and they turned on him. They started calling him a fraud. When he was alive, there wasn't nothing on his website that was under $600. Nothing. I found out that the real master herbalists, they don't even get down like that, bro. Many of them won't even take no money from you until they heal you.
It sure is hella expensive though.
They don't even do. The real master herbalists who got that knowledge, like Saber Taught Saber, that stuff, they don't even get down like that, man. Many of them won't even take no money from you until they heal you. They won't even do it. They'll treat you and won't even ask you for no money until you're healed. And then when you're healed, they'll ask you for whatever you can spare. These people are really about healing, man. They won't even take no money from you unless they heal you, bro.
I didn't know they had division like that.
Yeah, man.
And the big reason why they probably do that, because they're probably doing it out the kindness of their heart. It's probably, you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than just. It's bigger than just money. It's about helping people. You feel me? That's why they probably do that.
Yo, when y'all come in Discord, I'm gonna bring somebody in there that's gonna knock y'all block off, bro. Y'all gonna be like, oh wow. It's like I didn't even know this was going on. Like, yo, the information is out there, man. You just gotta know where to get it from.
Yeah. And they definitely not gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you in the mainstream. Definitely these white folks ain't gonna tell you.
No. I'm gonna introduce y'all to somebody. It's a master. I got 2 of them. 2 master herbalists. Oh yeah. Dr. Sebi, I don't want to shit on Dr. Sebi, but trust me, he wasn't the only one. And he wasn't even the best one. There's people out there far greater than he is.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got people out there curing blindness and curing broken backs. They got herbalists in certain parts of Africa that specialize in powerful herbs that heal bones. The herbs that can heal your spine, bro.
No, that's some powerful shit.
We are quick to stick.
That's some powerful shit right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you. When y'all come in Discord, man, start getting this bill, they're gonna be like, oh shit. They're gonna be mad at white people. They'll be like, man, why they keeping this from us, man? Why they telling white people are evil, bro? Evil, man.
White folks, it's all about $1, man.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
Yeah, and all these diseases that they tell you the cure for, there's mad cures for them. They're cured. Yeah, outside this country, they're cured all the time. Cancer, lupus, Lou Gehrig disease, AIDS. And these diseases are easy for these people to cure. You don't need no radiation to cure cancer.
Hell no.
The cancer killing you. The cancer fucking you up. No. The radiation fucking you up. No? Yo, what got me was, right, there's fruits that we don't know about that are ridiculously powerful, man. Fruits. You can eat a fruit and run around here and cure some shit in your body. A damn fruit.
So listen, the problems I'm having, right? I'm having problems with discoloration in my skin. Don't you know how you have somebody who has, like, you know, they look at their skin and, you know, parts of their skin is darker than the others. You feel what I'm saying? Like discoloration. And I have like I need to get on a certain type of diet. Like I'm very very unhealthy right there.
No problem, dog.
And what else?
No
so
problem.
I mean,
no problem to be taken care of.
So what else? I have that's about it. So like
Yo, they say, right, there was this one master herbalist that's working with me had a patient, right, that had diabetes so fucking bad, right, that if he had went to her first, he would have still had both his legs, right? But he fucked around, went to the hospital first. They didn't want to have to do nothing, and they cut one of his legs off and threatened to cut the other one off. From what they was telling me, his leg was so fucking bad. They said it was nasty, it was ugly, it smelled so fucking bad you couldn't even stay in the same room with him. And the sore was like black and all. It was really bad. Today, his leg looks normal, and he has no more diabetes. Had he went to her first, he would have still had both his legs. Yeah. These people are powerful, man. That shit that they got, these herbs, powerful, man.
No.
When it comes to
there's a guy
right?
there's a guy and I think you probably know who he is, Max and Dame. I don't know if you know who he is, Rozzy, but his name is Mr. Intensity.
Uh-huh.
His name is Mr. Intensity. He's a straight he's all about well, he's a vegan. Him and his wife are vegan. And then also, hey, stop it. And then they're all about herbs and natural healing, things of that nature. So just check him out, man. But I'm telling you, with the knowledge that he got and stuff, man, you'll see what I'm talking about, Max. He's on that level, man. Like
I got you.
He was talking about stuff like urine therapy.
Yeah, you know what? I found out. I was looking at.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm not trying to say that on the channel. Hey,
yeah.
My bad, y'all. Hold on.
You know what kind of now, Razi, right? If you need energy, Razi, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you need energy, right? Say you're getting tired and sluggish and shit, right?
Right.
If you want energy, like crazy energy, eat some fish with some French fries.
Fish and French fries.
Yep. Sound crazy, right?
Man.
It sound wild, don't it? Right?
Hey, Riley better go to Lion Johns.
Let me tell you what's gonna happen, right? The fish, the omega-3 is so powerful, right? It cancels out the oil in the French fries and allow you to get the nutrients from the potato that creates the energy with the omega-3. That's why it's such a powerful combination. But it has to be real fish. It can be fried, okay? That's okay. See, here's another misnomer when you can't eat fried fish. You can eat fried fish. Fish is fish. Fish is the only food that it don't matter if you fry, it's still gonna be the same. It's still gonna do the same thing. Okay, so you can have fried fish, grilled fish, it don't matter. It's gonna do the same thing whether it's fried or not. Now you can't do that with other foods, but you're gonna do that with fish. Fish is fish whether you fry it or not. So you can have a fried fish sandwich. Okay? As long as it's real fish. Okay? And eat you some French fries, right? And watch your energy go through the roof.
And this is what the herbalist said? This is what the herbalist said?
Uh-huh. I learned it. I already did it. That's how I stay awake when I'm driving, right? Well, I don't need it no more because I got the Rambleton in my body, so I'm always like filled with energy now. You know what I'm saying? So
well, you know, I don't really like seafood, but fried.
No, I was just giving you that combination.
Yeah, right. So I'll try it. I'll try it because you know I'll try. But yeah, I'll definitely try.
But y'all I ain't gonna say too much more. Dane, make sure Polo get the Discord link.
Okay.
And Razi, you already got the link. You said when you're done shoe shuffling, I guess you can come on in there when you're done shoe shuffling, and we're gonna drop some. I'm gonna have somebody in there that's gonna drop some serious motherfucking power on you, brother.
I'm gonna say it's a lot of stuff we not really even like that we've been conditioned to consume that we really not supposed to be consuming. But they marketed it to our children and to us and like they say the eyes of the window to the soul, and it's just like they market it and it's just like we see it over and over and over and then we're programmed to consume that stuff.
And I found something else out about water too, right? You can't refrigerate water. If you refrigerate water, it does something to the water, especially when it's in the plastic. You shouldn't drink refrigerated water.
Yeah.
You should only drink water at room temperature, or if you sit it outside and let it get cold by the elements, that's different. But just don't put it in the refrigerator. If something happens to it in the refrigerator, the herbalist was telling me, it's no good. Especially in the bottom.
We not. Hey, my bad, Max. I was gonna piggyback off you. We not supposed to even be drinking bottled water.
Nope.
Shooks. It did.
We're not supposed to be drinking milk. We not
Yeah, don't drink. Yeah. Don't drink no milk at all,
no
man. And
dairy,
don't
none of
drink
that.
no. Yeah. Don't drink no milk
It's
at
hard.
all.
My bad, Max. I'm not trying to get it cut down, man.
Yeah,
No,
don't
it's
drink
just
no milk
that
at all.
in some of the areas, our groundwater, or they put so much chlorine in it that sometimes it's better to drink the water, the bottled water.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me see if Abby up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm sending you a message with the link, uh, and a little brief directions. I used to have the directions saved up on my phone, so I could just copy and paste in there. But I think it didn't translate over when I switched phones, and so I gotta rethink it again. And then it's different getting in on the computer and on the phone. Not too much difference, just that there's a few extra steps or something like that. Like when you're on the computer or the laptop, in my case, I can see both the voice and the general chat in one sweep. So I can tell you go left, click here, click there. But when you're on the phone, you got a smaller screen, you got to swipe left to get here and right to sleep there. Um, well, Kendall, we're not keeping secret. We're trying to keep from the secret from being taken. Every time there's something that's good for us, there is some certain people are quick to take it, destroy it, or try to use it to make money off it and alter it. Because if there's something that could cure, they don't make money off the cure. They make initial fee that you bought the medicine and stuff like that, but they want you to constantly be eating it. Oh, okay. Rozzy dropped off. Hey,
Let me
Max.
ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see some. Kendall rolling around, Max. Since you
He
want to
wants.
answer me, you know that black people built the pyramids. Did black people build the pyramids, Kendall, or did black women build the pyramids? Hello. Am I coming through? Am I still frozen? Can y'all hear me? on with my I seem to be frozen. Can anyone hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yo,
Uh-huh.
no, Kendall, let me ask you a question, brother. Did black people build the pyramids or did black women build the pyramids? The reason why I asked you that is because I know your Hotep brothers didn't teach you this, but the Sphinx is actually a female. That's the reason why they took the nose off. They took the nose off not because it was black. It's because the nose was narrow like a female. The Sphinx is a female. All of those statues back then, all of those statues are female statues. So I'm asking you, did black people build the pyramids or did black women build it? I hate to tell y'all, but the Sphinx is a girl. Did your conscious community brothers tell you that? You know, since they got all knowledge of self and all, did they tell you that the Sphinx was a female? No, the Sphinx is not a male. It's a female, brother. It's not a male. Let me explain something to you, right? Since y'all like listening to white people so much, white people even tell you, right, that the first person on this earth was a black woman. So if the black woman was the first on earth, what does that tell you about what society was like? The Sphinx is a female. The reason why you have the body built like that is because back then, women were women like the preferred pet that women chose back then was a cat. You ever heard of the goddess Baal? But the Sphinx is a female, my brother. If you want to know why the Sphinx is built like that, you need to go study the goddess Baal. The cat goddess. Some call it a panther goddess. That's why the statues are like that. She was the preferred deity that was worshipped back then. She was the preferred deity that was worshipped back then, goddess Baal. That's why the Sphinx are built like that in her honor. The Sphinx and all of the statues like that are all females. Images of the goddess Baal. So you got to understand something too, right? A lot of information they keep from you because they want you to think that men were always in power and men were the beefy and the brawnies and they were the ones who did this and did that. Well, that's not entirely true either. One of the greatest cities that ever stood on this earth was the mighty Carthage, and that was created and built by a black woman and gave birth to the most ruthless, the most cunning, and the most devastating general the world has ever seen. And that would be Hannibal Barca, who came out of Carthage. There's a reason why Carthage was razed to the ground to the very last pebble. You see, a lot of the history that's being kept from you is the history of women on this planet. That's why they're pretty much wiped out of history. They don't want you to know the real history of this planet. That the first people who carried power on this world was women. They were the first. But you guys ain't ready for that, man, because we try to stay away from stuff like that because, you know, you guys don't really want to hear any truth. You just want to hear what you've been told by dudes who don't want to believe in the truth themselves. You see, when you go back and you do your real research and you start finding things ain't really what people said they were, and you start finding lies and you start uncovering stuff, a lot of stuff has been carefully hidden. Some things have been wiped off the earth so you'd never find out the truth, like Carthage, right? They wiped Carthage from the earth, brother, down to the last pebble. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. The word man means mid. The word woman means the womb of mid. Wow. What is mid? Mid what? If you look at the word woman, right, it encompasses the word woe and the word man, right? So that word alone, it tells you, right, that a woman is capable of producing both female and male. Mind. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Man means mind. I don't. Who told you that? Woman tells you that the woman is capable of creating both female and male. That's why the woe comes before the man, because the woe is the woman, right? The woman is first, and she can create the male. Man means mind. I've never heard that before. Where'd you get that from? Who told you that? Man means mind. The wound of the mind? Is that what you're saying? The wound of mind. Where'd you get that from? The five percenters? Sanskrit language. What is Sanskrit? I've never even heard of that. The wound of mind. So basically, what they're trying to tell you is that the man is the mind, and the mind is what tells the womb what to create. Something just came across. This is what I'm talking about. Something just came across my screen now, talking about 58 shot in Chicago. 58. 4 fatally, 6 wounded. It's bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe a word of it. Keep wondering though, you got all these people getting shot. How come nobody's getting arrested? All these people getting shot. Apparently somebody's going around shooting 50 people, 60 people, but nobody's being arrested. When are they going to start arresting people for doing all of these shootings? Well, y'all, that's pretty much it for me. I got to go to sleep. I'm leave y'all in the hands of the dame. And yeah, I'm gonna look into that, Ken. That's very interesting. Man means mind. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna go look that up. But anyway, y'all, peace, power, and unity. I gotta get out of here. Dave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, shut down when you're done, all right? I gotta go to sleep.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Peace, power, and unity. Holla at y'all later. Thanks for tuning in.
Okie dokie. Oh, well. Okay, from Sanskrit language. Okay. There's a translation for Sanskrit. Razi means God. In which language, Razi? Yeah. Swahili. I took a quick look. It's supposed to be a Bantu. I think that's how you pronounce it. Bantu, Bantu. Language, or one of them. Yeah. But I met a few Africans who do speak Swahili. So, all right, y'all. I don't know about y'all. Okay, Rosie. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm gonna get into the language argument. I always lose those. I'd be like, hey, it came naturally when people started socializing, communicating with each other. Then it's like, okay, when the written language started. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. You keep saying that, Kendall. Okay, you want me to stay? You're going to have to come up. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm going to give you time to get up here. But if you want me to stay, you're going to have to come up and talk with me. Yeah. Hey. Well, I know Dame, and I'm using the old slang version. It's not no shortening for somebody named Damien. Is a lady night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in England, in the UK, it means a lady night.
And I just wanna say this to Kendall Rowland, right? Max been at because Kendall Rowland was like, black people built the pyramids, right? And Max never denied that black people built the pyramids, right? I just want him to know that, like, Max, he knows that black people was responsible for those pyramids. It's just that black Americans, our lineage. Are you what you say?
Oh no, I was listening to you. Unless you read my
Oh,
mind.
I thought you was trying to say something. So, so what Max was saying, right? Max was saying that Black Americans' lineage goes to West Africa, right? So he never denied that Black people um built the Sphinx and the pyramids and things of that nature. Like he never denied that. Like he already knows that. He is just saying that his ancestors came from West Africa. His ancestors had nothing to do with the pyramids over there in the Sphinx and all that. Like his ancestors had nothing to do with that, right? My ancestors had nothing to do with that. Now, yes, Black people have ancestors that built the pyramids, but they're not Black Americans' ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what Max was saying. It's not Black Americans' ancestors. There's other Black people's ancestors that built those pyramids, not our direct ancestors. To Kendall Rowland.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's listening.
Yeah. And the Egyptian bloodline has been changed so much from all these outside groups coming in. They are not the same as their ancestors who built the pyramid,
Right.
even though they descended
So
from them.
right.
Uh-huh.
So Kendall Rowland, he did answer the question. It's just that you probably ain't hearing. Well, he answered it right because he never said that the pyramids was built by non-Black Africans. He never said that. Hold up, Dane Frankie.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. And yeah. Whenever somebody say who invented the language, I keep wanting to know: are you talking about written language? I mean, written language or vocal. Audio language, I figured just came naturally as we became more of a social group. You know, living together, communication. Yeah. But written language, they got a there's a bunch of African languages that don't have a written language to it, or at least not by a written language created by that group. You know, usually some outsider come in and they translate their language into uh their language into their language and writing. Let's see, Roz, what I'm saying is that Max said we didn't create language. We wrote the hieroglyphics in the pyramid, and the hieroglyphics in the pyramid is the first written language. Well, I guess you could say, or it's a picture. Let me see. I can't remember how to. Is a picture. How to pronounce it? Picture language. Uh, and it can't translate into like the alphabets and stuff like that, where the same letter, the letters have the same meaning over the years. Now they expanded. There was a point when they had less letters, um, and then it just expanded over the years to the 26. But from what somebody was explaining to me, the meaning of the pictures don't always mean what we think it means. You know, it depends on who was writing it and what they meant by it. And because of different time periods, what it might have meant when the person originally put there might have changed its meaning uh, hundreds or thousands of years later. As I said, language is constantly growing, changing, adding on. Uh, and it happens. It happens with the other language. Shucks, even African languages are changing because they gotta have words for stuff that didn't used to it was
So
it was not
let me
known to them.
hold on one second. Let me jump in here. Let me tell you something, man. Here we go with this we shit again. Okay? We didn't create no damn hieroglyphics. You understand what I'm saying? And the only people that are telling you that's a fucking language are white people. And that's where black people get it from. Right? Here's the truth. White people don't know what the fuck those pictures mean. And neither do black people. They have no fucking clue what those pictures mean. They're all guessing. They don't know what kind of communication that was. For all they know, it could be fucking just art. They don't know what none of that shit mean. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, this fake conscious shit. You understand what I'm saying? They still studying that shit. They still don't know what the hell that is up there. They can't tell if it was just art or if it was the way that they communicate. They don't know it. It ain't a fucking written language. A written language has letters and sentences and words. There are no letters and words up on them damn walls. Those are pictures. That's not a written language. And it hasn't been deciphered. White people don't know what it means. Black people don't know what the fuck it means. The people who understand those so-called hieroglyphics are dead. The people who put that shit on the wall are dead. The people who understand what that shit means are dead. There's no living soul left that know what the fuck those pictures mean. Crackers don't know and Nagas don't know. And it's not a damn language. Those are pictures, not languages. A picture isn't a damn language. And again, no, we didn't create language. I don't believe we possess the intellect to create language. Language is very, very complicated and it's connected to our very lives.
But hold up.
Nah, let me finish. And we need it to survive. We're not capable of creating something like that. You can't sit up here and make something that's directly connected to the survival of life. I'd like to see you do it. And again, if we did it, how come we can't duplicate it? You can duplicate what you create. We can't make any more letters. All of a sudden, what? Our knowledge is done now? Or did the people, or did whatever it was, whatever that created that damn language, you okay, felt that that's all we needed, and we're done. And they left. Or it left.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why would we need to create more letters? Why would we need to do that?
To show that we created language. Because if you can't create no language, if you can't create a new letter, then that means that you don't know what it takes to create language. You don't have the knowledge to create language. Because the people who created language had the knowledge of creating letters. They had to have the knowledge of creating letters first in order to create the language. The letters had to come before the language. So if you can't create language, if you can't create letters, you can't create language. Because the letters is what make up the language.
Well, but you don't even know who created it, bro.
I didn't say I know. I just said that we didn't.
Well,
I don't know
maybe
who the
it'll just
hell.
come out of thin air.
I think that something is here, something or maybe another race of beings or something was here that had an intellect that was off the charts.
See, it's crazy how you said. It's impossible for us to do it because it's so complex. You know how much shit we do that is so complex, but we do get it done.
Yeah, but you know why you do this shit that is so complex? Because of the language that was taught to you. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. This language opens up everything. Without it, you can't do shit. You can't discover shit. You can't do complicated shit. No, you can't do shit that ain't complicated. You can't do simple shit. It gives you all the information that you need, even for your brain to work. Without it, your brain don't work. We didn't create nothing like that. We can't even fucking dude. We can barely eat right. What the fuck makes you think we created something as complicated and as vast as language? We can't go to the book. We can't do simple shit. We can't cure the common cold. If we had the kind of knowledge that created language, we would never get sick, bro. We would never be unhealthy.
And my argument is, since you don't even know where it came from, we're going to have to go where humans created it.
No, you can go with that. I'm not going with that. To me, that ain't nothing but a cop-out because you don't want to believe that you didn't create it because you don't have the mental intellect to create something like that. You just don't. You can't even, listen, if you can't create a letter now, you don't even know where to begin.
Okay, so it just came out of thin air, right?
No. I don't know where it came from.
You see how this rabbit hole? You see how deep this rabbit hole goes? You say, well, we don't have the intellect to do it, right? We don't have the intellect. You say we don't have the intellect to do it, right? So okay, well, I don't know who did it. Well, nigga, we know that humans speak language. So don't say you don't know where it came from, nigga. It must have came from humans.
No, that's just you guessing. You don't know.
But you don't know either.
I know. I just told you I don't know, but I know one thing. Right. It didn't come from us.
So right. So since you don't know where it came from, you don't know if it came from humans.
We're not capable. I'm trying to tell you something, brother. If you sit down and you really study language and see how language works, right? Whatever created that has an intellect that's way out of the stratosphere, dog. We did not create nothing.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm trying to tell you, man, we did not create nothing like that. We don't have that kind of mental intellect. You got to sit down and study language. Look how language really works in everyday life and how it works for human beings in conjunction with their life. We did not create nothing like that. I'm telling you.
Hey, yo, dang Frankie, do you hear this guy? First he said, we didn't do it because it's so advanced, right? We don't have the intellect to do it, right? Mm-hmm. And then when you ask him, right? When you ask him who did it, well, he doesn't know. Well, if you don't know, you can't say humans didn't do it if you don't know where it came from, bro.
I know that I'm a human being, right? I don't know that you're a human being, right? Mm-hmm. And I've seen smart human beings, people with vast so-called IQ and all that, right? Mm-hmm. There's no human being that possessed the kind of intellect that it would take to create these languages from scratch. You can forget about it. Ain't nobody doing that. Like I said, you see, the problem that you're having is that you lack understanding about the language. You need to sit down and really study the language. I mean, really study it. Study how it interacts with you in your life. Study the word, study the information, how you react or how your brain reacts to it, right? You can't make nothing like that.
And so,
you don't possess the intellect.
Okay.
Whatever
So it's
whoever,
nothing. See, nothing like that just comes to us out of the thin air.
I don't know how
So,
it came. I know this. Whatever or
you
whoever,
don't know, but you don't know.
I don't know. I know we didn't do it.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
We don't do. And stop playing with yourself.
I'm not playing with myself.
You don't possess that kind of intellect, though. You forget about it.
Okay?
If we had that kind of intellect, you know how advanced this world would be. There would be no sicknesses. We would probably never ever make a mistake at all. You're talking about an intellect, man, that's way beyond anything you can comprehend.
When did Spanish come about?
Wait a minute. You're talking about an understanding, right? That you can't even fathom, my brother.
So when did Spanish come about?
I don't know about. Why do you keep asking me shit? I don't know what the fuck they came about. All I know is we didn't make none of the languages. Okay? And here's the deal, right? Whatever or whoever created language, it wasn't us. And their intellect,
it was aliens, right?
And their intellect, aliens? Hey man, stop being facetious, bro.
Hey,
because you can't listen, just because you can't wrap your mind around shit, don't be childish.
I ain't being childish, baby.
Okay?
You don't even make sense.
No, I don't make sense because you don't understand.
No.
And I understand why you think I don't make sense, because this is way above your understanding. And you don't get what I'm saying to you.
Well,
you know why? Because you know why?
You don't even know who did it.
You know why, dog? Because you don't understand language. You don't know enough about language to understand what I'm talking about. I just told you. You need to sit down one day and really study language. So you get a better understanding of how language works. And you'll see what I'm talking about.
It just came out as thin air, right?
Okay. You want to be a dumbass, be a dumbass. All right? I just told you. You don't have enough understanding about language to get what I'm saying to you. It does matter.
Don't matter whether it doesn't matter if somebody had to come from somewhere.
Here's what the deal, bro. Whoever or whatever created language,
it came from humans.
Has an intellect way beyond anything that we can imagine.
It's human beings.
I don't know who was human being. Not us.
Okay, it was humans.
Maybe another kind of human.
It was black people, whoever. It was humans.
Maybe another kind of human, but it wasn't us.
It was what? Say again?
Maybe it was another kind of. Maybe it was a more advanced human that was here before. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't this kind of human. It wasn't us.
Right. Well, at least it came from humans. It's my point. It came from humans.
I don't know where it came from humans.
Exactly. So don't say it wasn't humans if you don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly. You just killed your argument.
No, I didn't kill.
You don't know. You don't know, bro. You don't know.
Hey man,
you killed your own argument.
Rozzy, you trying my patience, bro. I'm trying to talk with you. All this over talking me and acting silly is getting on my nerves, bro. I don't mind having a conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna let you
don't
go.
act childish.
I'm not. Okay,
go ahead. Because we having a disagreement, there's no need for you to act immature, brother. What I'm saying
How am I acting immature, bro?
But you keep running me over. You keep loud talking me, nigga, because you don't understand. And you don't agree. If you don't agree, fine. I'm cool with that. But don't be immature about it.
You sound silly, bro.
Because you don't understand, brother. That's why. And I'm trying to tell you, if you sat down and you really studied language and really got into it, you'll see what I'm talking about. We did not create language. You don't believe it because you've never studied language. You don't have enough information or understanding about what language really is to get what I'm saying to you. You don't know how it really works. Telling you we didn't do nothing like that. I don't know who did it, but I know it wasn't us.
I know it was human beings that did it.
Well, you can say that. I don't know. I
Right.
know it wasn't us. That's what I do know. We
Right.
don't
You
possess
said
that
you
kind of
don't.
intellect.
Right. You say you don't know, right? You don't know, right?
I said I know it wasn't us.
Right. You don't know that. You don't know if it was a human.
I
You don't know where
said
it came
us.
from.
I
Right.
said
You said.
us, nigga. Why are you acting?
When
Listen,
you
man.
say
You
us,
wanna
what do you mean that? What do you
look,
mean by
man? Do you
us?
okay? Listen. Do you want to fight with me or do you want to talk? Because I can switch modes and get into a fight with you if you want me to. I'm trying to talk to you right now.
Okay, so let me ask you this. When you say they come from us, what do you mean by that?
I'm talking about us, black people, humans, as of right now. The people that we are, hell no, it didn't come from us. We don't possess that kind of intellect. You can find the smartest motherfucker on this planet right now and won't even come close to that shit. Even the smartest motherfucker on this planet can't create no goddamn letter.
Okay.
Ain't no scientist that can do it. Ain't no intellectual that can do it. No scholar can do it. No doctor can do it. Nobody can do it, nigga. Nobody.
Okay. And my response to that is, if black people are the first human beings, right? If
Actually,
black
the first
women,
human being for what? Actually, the first human being for black women.
well, okay, black women, right? Black women, right? If they're the first human beings, right? And nobody came before the black woman, right? Then they created language.
I don't know, bro. It depends on who they were.
You like you see what I'm now you see you just said you don't know, right? You
Nope, I don't.
don't know. You don't, right?
Nope.
Exactly.
I know. What I'm telling you is,
so listen to me.
I
Listen
don't
to me.
know. Listen, here's what. Let me get it straight, so you don't have to get it fucked up. I don't know who did it. I just know we didn't do it. That I'm sure of.
Okay. Okay. And I know that it came from humans.
Now
That's
you
what I
don't know
do
that.
know.
You're just saying that because you don't understand. You're just saying that because you're in opposition. You don't know that yourself. There's
And
no
you
truth
know
to
it
what you're
don't
saying.
come from
I'm for sure. I'm 100%
no, you're
positive
not for sure.
from what
You're
I've
not
studied.
for sure.
From what I've studied about language, for what I've learned about how language works and how it interacts with our life and how we absolutely need it to survive, I know for sure that's something that we did not create.
But you don't know where it come from.
Nope. I don't know where it come from.
Exactly.
I just know we didn't do it.
So humans they do it, but you don't know where it come from.
I said we didn't do it.
Right. So humans ain't do it, right?
We didn't do it.
Right. We, the human race, didn't do it, right?
I know we didn't do it.
Right.
We don't possess
So
that kind of intellect.
So humans does not possess that type of intellect to create language.
Nope.
Right?
Nope. Absolutely not.
Right. So you don't know where it come from. Okay?
Nope.
So since you don't know where it come from, then you can't say humans didn't do it because you don't know where the origin of language come from.
Well, just because I don't know where it come from don't mean I can't say what I said.
They were ignorant just like me.
And because you're saying that, right, doesn't make what you're saying true at all. You're just saying the opposition because you can't believe that humans didn't create it. That's what your problem is. You think humans created everything.
Did it come from a spirit or something? I mean, what the hell? Did it come from a spirit?
How many times I got to tell you, I don't know.
Well, stop saying human.
I ain't stopped saying nothing. I'm very confident saying what I'm saying.
Makes sense, then.
No, it don't make sense because you don't understand. That's why it don't make sense to you. When you lack knowledge, a lot of shit don't make sense to you.
So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Once this live stream is over, I'm gonna go do my research on language, the history of language.
Do it.
And then when you open up a live stream again, probably sometime tomorrow
Now check this out, right?
Right.
Don't go and tell me, right, that some nigga wrote a fucking symbol some goddamn where and all this shit happened. What I need
no.
What I want to know is, right? If we created the language, right? How did we get the language to interact with our very life? Because without it, we can't survive. Tell me, how do we do that? Because I guarantee you right now, if you did not have information and language, you would surely die. Now tell me, what nigga created that? I'll be waiting for your answer.
Okay.
Because I want to know too.
Do my research on that.
Yeah, do your research.
Because it's so interesting how an individual would tell you, I don't know where it comes from, but I do know it don't come from humans. Even though we all know. Huh?
But see, the problem you have is that you think all the niggas think like you. And I don't.
No.
That's why you can't, that's why you having problems. You see, Razi, right? I got vision. I'm an old man. I got vision, brother. I watch how things interact with who we are.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to tell you is, and what you don't want to understand is, the way language interact with our lives. Do you know language actually keeps us alive, nigga?
Yeah.
What nigga created that?
Who knows?
This is what I'm trying to explain to you, nigga. We don't have the intellect to create anything like that. Language is like another fucking soul to us. It's like we got two souls. It's a fucking lifeline. It helps us carry on our life and interact with life. Without it, we can't do nothing, nigga. Nothing.
Okay.
And you'll die without it. Without it, you'll starve to death. Find me some niggas that created that. With that kind of brain power. I want to know who they are.
Dead and gone, brother.
Find them.
If they're dead and gone, how I'm going to find them?
I'd be happy to know if you find who even did it. I know it wasn't us.
I know it was human beings.
I don't know what human beings they were. What kind of human beings they were. It sure wasn't these kind of human beings.
It wasn't no aliens that came from outer space and came in and gave it to us.
No about no fucking aliens, man. Everything's a goddamn alien. Everything's a fucking alien that you don't understand. That's that white people shit.
That's why I say I know it isn't aliens. Did you hear what I said? I know it is not aliens.
Fucking alien. Because somebody comes from another planet, they're a fucking alien. What if you got black brothers on another planet? You ever thought about that? You ever hear about what they found on Mars?
No, I didn't hear nothing about that.
They found pyramids on Mars.
Oh, you talking about that shit?
Yeah. Signs of black people on Mars. Man, you guys, man, y'all always come up here try to get with me, try to fight with me. I wish y'all stop it. You ain't gonna beat me at nothing.
You think somebody trying to beat you at something? That's your problem.
Yeah, because
man.
you motherfuckers, you know, the problem is you motherfuckers think that I have some fucking audacity to use my fucking brain.
So let me ask you this: have you studied the history of language? Have you done any research on where it comes from? Have you done any research?
It's not about the history as much as what language really is. I study what language really is, not really what the history is, because history don't matter to me. What it is tells me that we didn't create
it. Okay, man. All right, man. We ain't created. You just know somebody told you.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You're a human being, right? You said human beings created everything, right?
Have we created everything? No.
Okay. So what do you think humans created?
I think we created like not okay. We haven't created. What? Okay. What have we said? What have we created or what haven't we created?
Give me something we created.
Give me something that we created. Okay, we created these buildings. We created the airplane. I mean, we created a lot of things, right? Cars, cell phones. I mean, it's so funny how we can create all of this shit, right? But when it comes to language, no, there's no way in the world humans did that. But we created all this other shit.
Yeah, you created all this other shit based off. You created all this other shit based off language.
Right.
Mm-hmm. See,
right.
This is what I keep trying to tell you, man. You see how more and more complicated it get? See what I'm talking about? Not only do you need it to survive, right? You created everything else off of it. You still don't see what I'm talking about?
Okay. But if
you still don't see how complicated, you still don't see how amazing and complicated it is?
Okay. A human being creating a lot of things that are complicated, though.
Off of the language, though.
I understand that, but we still created a lot of things that is extraordinary.
Right, but off of the language. Without the language, you create nothing.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to get you to. You still don't see it.
I'm seeing it. Well, but I don't understand why you think that
the language is the catalyst for everything. Life, technology, advancement, every freaking thing. You're gonna tell me we created that? Who?
I think you underestimate the intelligence of humans.
No, I'm not underestimating the intelligence of humans,
yes,
bro.
You are.
We don't have that kind of intelligence, man.
And that's why I say you underestimating the genius of human beings.
Anybody underestimate shit.
Yes, you are.
Because even your genius comes from the language. Without the language, you'd have no genius. That comes from the language too.
Okay.
I keep trying to tell you, man. It's like another living entity, brother. It's not normal. It's not a. It's like another life. We didn't create that. And then check this out. It's something that's constantly teaching you too. You're constantly learning from it. It's constantly growing on its own.
So, do you know how many languages that's out there right now?
No. Do you?
Right. No. But I know
What
there's
are you
a
asking me
lot
for?
of them. Right. So since I don't know, I'm asking questions.
I
So what do you
don't
mean
know
I'm
how many
asking you?
languages out there. I know there's a lot of them out there.
Okay.
But I'm not
Right.
surprised because the language is constantly growing. It's even growing right now. It won't stop. This is another thing I'm trying to explain to you. It constantly is evolving and growing. It won't ever stop. It's infinite. It's like it's another entity. And we're going to keep learning from it. We're going to keep getting advanced from it. We're going to keep growing with it. We didn't create nothing like that.
Yeah, human beings ain't create language, but we're able to create a whole bunch of other stuff from language. Come on, man.
Because the language just teaches you how to create other shit. It's like having a permanent teacher, 24/7.
Brother, human beings is so great. We can send shit into space, but we're not great enough to create languages.
The language is what taught you how to send stuff into space.
Okay, and what's your point?
That the language is greater than you.
Okay.
Who's
That's
greater,
just not
the human?
negate anything.
Who's greater, the human or the language?
Huh? Who's greater, the human or the language?
Was that a hard question?
Who's greater, the human or the language?
If the language is teaching you everything, giving you your genius, your creativity for you to send shit out of space, then who's greater, the language or the human?
Yo, man, this guy.
What's the matter? You don't want to answer the question?
Oh, man.
You just said humans are so great, but the greatness comes from the language. So that means the language was here before you.
The language is here before. Yeah, no.
Before you. See, the language is what taught and evolved you. You did not create the language. The language created you.
So the language created the humans. Okay.
The language gave you your intellect, your way of thinking. It taught you how to speak. It taught you how to read. It taught you how to write. It taught you everything. You taught it nothing.
We got a lot to learn, brother. Tell me. We got a lot to learn, man. And you also got a lot to learn, man.
Listen, if you don't listen, it's understandable if you disagree, because I understand you guys ain't really got no pride and shit. Y'all are cowards, and you don't want to sit up here and admit that you're wrong.
Cowards of what? What do you mean cowards?
You see, you being outplayed. You see, you being outplayed right now. I just told you something you can't debunk. You see, you didn't create the language.
Just because I don't got answer.
You did not create something that taught you. The language taught you. The language gave you your knowledge.
Okay.
The language created you. You You didn't create the language. The language is still evolving you. You're still learning from the language. You're still growing from the language. The language is like a permanent 24-hour teacher, my nigga. It is a part of your life. It lives inside your body. You take it away, you die.
Okay, well, that does not debunk the fact that humans created language.
Okay. You created something that's greater than you, right? Now that right there makes no sense. That is the first thing you said up here today. That makes no sense. You created something greater than you.
What does not make any sense is you saying you don't know where it came from, but then saying you know it don't come from humans. That shit don't make no damn sense.
Why doesn't it?
Because I mean, where else language comes from? We're the ones speaking it. So who it came from then?
I don't know where it came from, but we didn't create it.
So you don't
the
know.
Reason why I know that we didn't create it because language teaches us.
So here's the thing. Since you don't know, stop acting like you do know.
No, I'm not gonna stop acting like I do nothing.
So stop acting like you do know.
I'm not gonna do nothing of the kind, my brother, because I'm right. The
no,
language
you're not
teaches
right.
us.
You don't know, brother.
Okay, do. Prove to me that language don't teach us. Prove it right now.
Okay, what do you mean prove it? What do you mean prove it?
That language don't teach us.
It does.
I know it does. That means it's greater than us.
So prove that language came from somewhere besides human beings.
I just did by telling you and proving to you that it teaches us, and you just agreed.
So that where it comes from?
If it teaches us, it did not come from us.
So where did it come from?
I don't know.
Exactly. That kills the argument.
That don't mean shit.
If you don't even know where it comes from.
That doesn't kill the argument. Because I don't know where it came from, I know it didn't come from us.
It came from human beings. Did it come from animals?
If it came from human beings, then how come it teaches human beings? Explain to me, if it came from us, how does it teach us then? Why does it teach us? If it came from us, right, we wouldn't need it to teach us. We'd be greater than that.
Say that one more time.
If it came from us, we wouldn't need it to teach us. We'd be greater.
If it came from us, we wouldn't have to.
We wouldn't need it to teach us. We would be greater. The Creator is greater. Okay. The Creator is greater. If we created it, we wouldn't need it to teach us. Because we would be greater. We would be its master. But we're not its master. It teaches us. It evolves us. It grows us. It creates our intellect. It furthers our intellect. It gives us our genius.
Okay. And at the end of the day, you don't know where that shit come from.
It didn't come from us.
Yo, kid, I'm telling you, boys.
I don't know why I just have it. Hey, okay. Let's see if somebody else understands. They're coming here.
Hey, yo, somebody come on up, man.
Yeah, I put the link down in the chat.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
That this ability with creating a written language and vocal language is bigger than us, and since it's bigger than us, that meant it couldn't come from us.
That's right, because it teaches us. It even keeps us alive. And if we created it, then that means we would be greater than it, and we wouldn't need it to survive. Is that hard to understand? Anybody understand what I'm saying? Or is that over everybody's head?
Well, Briggs is like the infinite power of the human brain is what's greater than, and so is the consciousness, ever advanced and constant linear consciousness and critical thinking of the human brain. That's coming from Emmanuel.
He don't
Hey,
know where it
Kendall,
come from, but he think
Kendall,
he know. Go ahead.
language is greater than every human being on this earth. The sit up here said nothing is greater than the black man. It's childish immaturity and juvenile information.
Okay, y'all at a
And this
standoff.
and you need to stay out of this conversation because this conversation is way over your head, bro. Stay out of things you don't understand. Saying something like that is very, very juvenile and immature. That's that fucking Hotep 5% of stupid shit. This is way over your head, brother.
Okay. Briggs says you proved the functional language, but not where it came from.
I don't know where it came. I just know it didn't come from us. That's what I'm saying. Because it's greater than us. It is our teacher. If it's our teacher, then we're not greater than it. It's our teacher. Language teaches us every single day. It evolves, it advances us. It's our greatest teacher. We did not create that. If we did create it, then we wouldn't need it to teach us.
So what would we need if we were greater?
What?
You said if we were greater than language, we wouldn't
All right,
need
you
it.
know what, man? I'm gonna stop talking. You're starting to get real silly, man, and I'm trying not to get angry with you because
No,
I understand you, young
no,
brothers.
I'm asking the question.
Nah, man, it's a
You said,
stupid question, dude. It was a stupid question. It's a question designed to antagonize.
no, you said if
And the reason
we
why,
were
and this is
greater.
what happens when you guys, right, hit the wall with your understanding. Because somebody has a greater understanding than you that you can't seem to fathom, start acting childish.
Hold up. Hold on. Let me sit up right quick, cause let's get some understanding right here. Because we gonna get some understanding right here. Cause I'm getting a little annoyed at this point. Let's get understanding right here.
And that's
Okay.
supposed to mean what?
No. Hold. Let me go right quick. Let me get some understanding right here. Okay. Because they all do seriousness right here. We go. I'm gonna make this shit plain and simple.
Do I
I
believe that
ain't
God is in
playing.
the sky?
Because
No, I don't.
I'm not playing. Listen, I ain't playing, man. For real, man.
And
You
that's
just
supposed to
sit
mean
here and
what?
said, no, hold up, man. No. For real, man. I'm being really for real, man. For real. Like, for real, man. I
All
ain't
right, go
playing
ahead.
right now. So
All right, go
listen,
ahead.
you the same Negro that said you don't goddamn know where it comes from, right? But you know it don't come from human beings, right? Okay, it don't
No,
come
that's
from
not
no
what I
fucking
said.
animal. Okay.
No, that's
You
not what
said
I said.
you said it don't come from humans, right? It don't
Not
come
what I
from us.
said.
You
I
said it don't come
said
from you.
it didn't come from us.
Right, human
That's what
beings,
I
right?
said.
Humans, right?
Whatever we
Humans,
are,
right?
if that's what you
Right,
want to call what we are.
right. So listen, because I'm getting sick and tired of this at this point. Because you said it don't come from us, human beings, right? But
Oh,
right, but so it has to come from somewhere outside of us, right?
yep.
Outside of us.
Yep.
So it don't come from no damn dog. Don't come from an ant. It don't come from no damn alien that comes from a different universe, right? It don't come from no plants, right? So
I
it
don't
don't
know.
come from no spirit, right?
I don't
Okay, so
know.
you will be serious? Talking about you not trying to be disrespectful. Let's get serious, man. Because I'm trying to be nice and all that, man.
No, you don't have
You
to be
feel me? I'm
nice.
not playing. I ain't playing no games. or
You don't
nothing,
have
man.
to be nice.
I'm trying to get an understanding, man.
Do me a
You hear
favor.
me?
Don't be nice.
I'm trying to see one thing about people. I question everything. So maybe that question
Just
that I asked,
because you
maybe it
question
didn't make
everything
sense.
don't mean that you understand all the answers.
Right. So, I'm trying to be cordial, man. But when
So
you
you
start talking
question
like how you
everything.
talk, but listen, but when you
So
start
actually,
talking
you
like how you
question everything may work to your detriment.
say that one more time.
See, you question everything may at some point work to your detriment because you question don't necessarily mean you're going to understand all the answers.
Come on, man. Okay. But stop acting like you have the answers, though,
I
man.
ain't acting like shit, brother. I'm telling you straight.
Come on,
Don't
man.
get mad at me because you lack understanding. That's not my fault.
Brother, I'm not mad at you, man. I'm not mad at you, man. What's wrong with that? I ain't mad at you.
Y'all come up here pissed off because y'all lack understanding. That ain't my fault. Go and get you some understanding. Don't blame me. I ain't had shit to do with that.
I ain't
Don't
mad
blame me because you can't get what I'm saying. I don't know how. First of all, I don't know what's so hard to understand. I don't get the complication. You seem to be hung up on, well, you don't know where it came from. I know it didn't come from us. It came from outside of us, but I don't know
See,
where.
if you would have said I know plants ain't come from us, if you would have said, oh, I know trees ain't come from us, if you
No,
would have said I
I
know
don't know nothing about.
water
I
didn't
ain't
come from
saying none of that stuff. I'm telling you,
right.
language didn't come from us. It came from outside of us, and I have no clue exactly outside of us where that is. But it did not come from us. Language is our greatest teacher. It teaches all of us. It is the greatest teacher in the known world. Now, I'm sorry if you don't have the capacity to understand that, but that's not my fault.
It is the greatest teacher
in the whole world. There is no teacher greater than language and information. It is where we get our essence of who we are from.
Yes, we teach language. We teach this
We
information.
teach because language taught us how to teach.
Language taught us how to teach.
How to teach, yes. See, your lack of understanding of language is astounding. See, you look at language, right, as just words written on a piece of paper.
No, I don't.
See, that's probably why you having so much trouble understanding what I'm saying. Language is much, 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 much greater than that. The words on the paper is not even the beginning. It's not even a tenth of what language is. Now, don't get mad at me, you fake hoteps. Listen to guys like Brother Polite and the conscious community running around talking about ain't nothing greater than a black man like some damn idiot. That ain't my fault. Go out and get you some real knowledge. Study the earth, study the world, study how language interacts with your life, how it interacts with your breathing, your thinking, your sight, everything about you, how it embodies you. Go get you some real fucking knowledge and leave this fake ass 5% hotep shit alone. Walking around and sound like a fool talking about ain't nothing greater than a black man. Niggas, you nuts. Have you seen the state of the black man lately? The fuck are you talking about? The black man is God. Again, what God you know walking around here with a foot in his ass? What God you know that's out here every day cowering and shit? Acting like a sissy. Afraid to stand up to his enemies. What God is that? Go out and get you some real knowledge, dog.
You know, me, I wouldn't say that, you know what I mean, the black man is God. I mean, I
Black man
wouldn't
is
say
God.
that.
That's stupid shit. If you was a God, you wouldn't be in the situation you're in.
I wouldn't say the black woman is God neither. Because the conscious community also said that.
What's this? Philip Golding. Kevin Samuel says it's right. Shame, insult, and guilt need to be what? Kevin Samuel said it right. Shame, insult, and guilt need to be what?
He didn't put commas. It's supposed to be Kevin Samuels said it right. Shame, insult, and the guilty need to be right.
So I need therapy. No, I don't think God is in the sky, Kendall. Again, your juvenile understanding, man. You're not ready for a conversation with me, brother. That's a juvenile understanding. I wouldn't engage you in a real serious conversation. Razi has a better understanding than you. At least he has something going on.
Okay.
See, one thing about you young niggas, y'all think y'all know something. That's a problem with you young niggas. See, when you think you know something, you can't learn nothing. And you can't hear nobody either. That's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. That's why y'all walk around here with this dumb shit in your head about the black man is God and ain't nothing greater than a black man, and see yourself in all this fucking bullshit, right? And don't think nothing's wrong with it. Yeah, see, y'all all messed up. Y'all got shit all over the place. No greater teacher than critical thought. Okay, Max, we don't know that we're God. That's why we are in the. Oh my. Oh wow. I'm going to sleep, man. Y'all can talk to my young brother Razi, man. All right. Give him hell, Razi. Peace out, y'all. And Razi, get and do that research, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Listen,
yeah,
do me a favor, man. Do some honest research, brother. Honest.
Right.
Really look at language, man. Really look at it. Try to look at how it interacts with you. If you really apply and really think and really look, you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, peace out, y'all. Peace, power. Who's this Philip Golding? I have a therapist
You
in
know
my
him
family
by
and
another
have been
name.
a family therapist. Myself and Max, you need therapy. Therapy about what? I'm not crazy. What I need therapy about.
Well, so Kendall Rowland, right?
If you're a Kevin Samuels follower, shouldn't you be the one that needs therapy? I mean, seriously? Are Kevin Samuels followers telling somebody that they need therapy? Wow. And Kendall, when your mentality grows up, I'll be ready for a conversation. But not before then. Peace out.
Okay. All right, Philip Golden. How's your twin brother?
Kendall, let me respond to Kendall. Right? Kendall, you said we don't know we're God. That's why we're in the condition that we're in. And my response to that is God already knows he's God. There's no God that doesn't already know that they're God, right? And let me just say this, right? I don't believe that black people are gods, right? But let me just say this: we have a lot of potential. We are a magnificent people, right? We are a great people. Yes, we're in a bad shape right now, right? But you know, that doesn't take away from our greatness, right? Um, Black history is human history, right? So we have done a lot in world history, right? So I wouldn't say that we're gods, though. You feel me? We have, you know, we're special. We're a special group of people. And we should embrace that, right?
Yeah.
We're extraordinary people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But God, we have to talk about what is a God, right? What is a God? What do you consider God? Give me your definition on God. What would you call God? Like, what is a God to you? It's some people think God is somebody who is, I don't know, just somebody who created the whole universe, the stars, the moon, the planets, right? That's what they call God, right? He created everything, right? So people would say, well, ain't no way in the world black men and women or humans in general can be God because human beings did not create the sun, moon, and stars, right? But some other people believe God in a different way, right? So give me your definition on God. Like, what do you think God is? What is God? How do you look at God, right? Now, if you look at God differently than most people, then I could understand why you would say black people are God. But if we're going to go by with what we understand what God is, like the creator of everything, then no, black men and women are not God. We're not divine. We're just mere humans, right? We're mortal, right? We can die off physically. Okay, God never dies, right?
Mm, yeah.
Right. So what do you consider God? What is God? Give me your definition of what is God. What do you think God is? Okay. Some people will say, well, God is inside of you. Okay. Do you believe that? Do you believe that there's a God type of force inside of you? Some people would say, well, no. Well, God is just something that's, it's just, it's something outside of us, and it has nothing, and it's not in us. It's something outside of us. So, tell me what you think God is, man. Um, do you pray to God? Do you pray to God? Do you think Jesus is the Son of God? Because if you pray to God, right, then you're not a God. Because if you're praying to Him, are you praying to yourself? You feel what I'm saying? If you're so, you gotta you gotta but when it comes to human languages, right? I think human beings are responsible for that. Now, um, I'm not going to keep going into that because it will literally be a circular conversation, right? Because I mean, we literally had a debate about that for like the last 45 minutes, and it's not getting anywhere, right? We're gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, I believe that human beings are so great and so magnificent that we can create things that is just so extraordinary. Okay, we can create things that could go into space. We can create things that fly across the sky. We can create big skyscrapers that last for hundreds of years. Okay, we can create computers and we can program them with a bunch of information, right? We can create phones, right? That has a lot of information on. I'm on the phone right now. I'm on my phone talking to you, right? 30 years ago, that was not possible. Like you couldn't. There is no internet on the phone. You have to call somebody, right? But I couldn't access the internet on my phone 30 years ago, right? So us human beings are able to create a lot of interesting things that'll help us. And yes,
Okay,
so
Philip Golden. All right, just go ahead and click on the link because you itching to have it out with Rozzy, aren't you?
who?
Philip Golden, because he's saying Umar Johnson need therapy too, just like you. He said the grasshopper was sent by the ancestors in the form of Frederick Douglass.
Just like me, I need therapy. Is he saying I need therapy? Why do I need therapy? What the hell I do?
Mm.
What did I do? I don't. Umar needs therapy. You don't know that, man.
Oh, he was talking to Max.
Okay.
Okay, he must be behind. He's saying Max need therapy. Well, okay. Come up here and tell us how Max needs therapy.
I don't know. I wonder if y'all people are at work or something. Like, why don't y'all never come up? Ain't y'all tired of typing in the damn chat all the time? Like, come up and have a damn conversation, bro.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know what the deal is with Kendall. I think either he's mute or he don't like the way he sound. Briggs only if he's really feeling passionate about what he wants to talk about. He wants to tell somebody something. Will come up. Philip Golden. I don't know what motivates him. Usually he be ready to get up on here. Okay, Philip. You know I know who you are. Just come on up. I'm giving you a freebie. I know you
come
want to
on,
keep on
man.
the panel.
Come up and talk to me, man.
If Max is
Come up
listening,
and
he'll
talk.
probably pop up. But you know, the longer you wait, the more sleepy he gets, and the more sleepy I get. Kendall, yeah, one of these days we're gonna get you up here on the panel.
I don't know why y'all afraid to come up, man. Kendall Rowland said, "I don't pray to no God in the sky." So, okay, Kendall Rowland, when you say the black man is God, right? Um, so, okay, now tell me why you say that. Like, tell me why you think. Tell me why you believe that. Okay, I don't know. How
Okay,
how
it
how old are
sounds
you?
like he's waxing poetry. He's saying we can't give a birthday of the black race. Okay, so we were here before the sun's moon and the star.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Mhm. Now I know
Okay.
earlier I think he was paraphrasing there's a poem that talks about the unknown nature of the man or or what we're not aware of. Basically, it's saying that we're mighty, we're strong, we're smart, we're all these things, but we don't know it. So he paraphrased it and used, we're God, but we don't know it. I wish I could remember the whole poem. Yeah, it's something about what we fear the most, something like that. It was used in a movie.
Okay. Let me just say this, man. He says that the black race has been here longer than the sun, moon, and stars. Okay, now that's.
But you see, this is what I'm talking about, right? This is why I hate the conscious community, man. You see what they done to Kendall? He actually believed that we existed before the sun, the moon, and the stars. See what I'm talking about? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever. Dude, how old was the star?
I heard them stars like billions of years old.
Yeah, how old is the star? If you're here before the sun, the moon, the stars, there was no light. So what the fuck were you doing it? So what were you doing there?
That is impossible, bro. It's completely impossible.
If you was here before the sun, the moon, the stars, then there was no Earth either. Where the fuck would you float around in space? This is why I hate the conscious. They do this to people, man. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. This is why I hate the conscious community with a fucking passion. They just destroy the mentality of young brothers, man. Got them going around here saying shit like that. That we was here before the sun, the moon, and the damn stars. Next, you're gonna say we were here before the universe. Then we were here before creation. Then we were here before God. And I guess we told God to make us. This shit is just problematic, man. Hey, Golden Arsenal, man, come up on the panel. I'm gonna throw you out. I know who you are. We know who you are, dog. Get your ass up on the panel. You know how it works. We don't do this shit from the chat. I'm getting ready to get off. I already instructed Dave. If you don't come on the panel, we're gonna throw you the fuck out of here. Okay? Don't come
Arsenal came back?
Yeah, that's Golden Arsenal. We don't do the troll thing. Grow the fuck up. Come on the panel and speak your piece. You know we don't mind differences of opinion. But don't troll the goddamn chat. We ain't got time for that.
I don't even see him. Where's that?
He's Philip Golding.
Oh, okay.
The conscious community did that to him, man. We were here before the sun. You actually believe that a human existed before a fucking star? You actually believe that a human existed before the damn sun? Before the fucking moon? Come on, dog. You see, this is the type of this is why I hate the conscious. They've done this to him with this 5% stupid shit. They do this to a lot of brothers, man. You got a lot of brothers walking around here sounding absolute psychotic, man. Absolutely psychotic. They don't even realize it. Okay, but I'm about to bounce away to get some sleep, man. Rozzy, hold it down for me, dog. Hey, Golden Arsenal, if you don't get your ass up on the panel, I've already instructed Dana to throw your ass out of here. You know how you've been coming here long enough now. You know how we get down up here. Don't troll from the chat. You're going to piss people off. Get up on the fucking panel. You can talk up there. We've let you talk before. And, get your ass on the panel. Stop trolling.
Now, Kendall Rowland, my brother, let me tell you something, man. I don't know if that was a joke. I don't know if you was playing. I don't know if you were serious with saying that black people came before the sun. moon, and stars, right? But if without the sun, there's no light. You can't see shit without the sun, right? Matter of fact, you can't even see the moon from the sky without the sun, right? The sun, the moon, and stars predate everything that you see on this planet. It predates animals. It predates the sun. Hold up, the sun that predates the goddamn plants. The plants can't even grow without the sun. So you telling me we was here before the plants? What? Before the sun? Hold up. You said we was here before the sun. So we was here, right? We was full humans, right? And then the sun just popped up by the hey, brother. Let me tell you, the white race keeps fucking with black people because they benefit off of fucking with black people, right? They benefit economically, right? And not only that, white people have a lot of bigotry and prejudice, right? Okay, so you said that's exactly what you're saying. So we were like, are you serious? Are you like no Kendall, like Kendall Rowland, like come on, let's be honest with me. Like be honest with me, brother. Like are you serious? Or are you just playing with me? So when you say we come before the, like, so where was we at then? Where were we? Where were we at? If we came before the sun and the moon and stars, like where were we? You said there is no we don't have a beginning and we don't have an end. First of all, that doesn't even make sense because everything has a beginning. How can you not have a beginning? Everything has a beginning. You said they keep fucking with us because they don't want us to find out who and what we really are, right? I think I think that's why they suppress. Shit. If we find out who we really are, I think.
If we find out who we really are, they won't be able to benefit from us economically. Because we would not be letting them use us like we do now. We would protect ourselves, our intellectual property, our image. We would be, would be better. So they keep at us to keep from developing that, for becoming that. Because look at how the year's turning out. We're starting not to back down. Usually, they when something big happened and we're rioting and we protest and stuff like that, they wait to lure us to sleep. They throw us a bone and hopefully that we get our feel off of that and we'll go back to sleep and then it could be the same old, same old. But it's not happening. It's not happening. We're not letting stuff go. We usually just the fact that they put in jail and stuff like that or go to court, and it just be sometimes just the family and people in the local area that might be paying attention to it, if that. to what's going on. But no, the world is watching them, watching how they sentence them. If they give them a slap on the wrist, we eyeballing them. We putting pressure on people to make sure justice is done right and not to give them a slap on the wrist. We're being honest that we ain't even saying, I forgive. Well, we got some that still say I forgive you, but we have plenty of very angry mothers who are very upset that their child is killed, who say, I don't forgive you. I hate you. I can't stand you. But they even say, I don't want you to die. I want you to live and torture you for the rest of your life and stuff like that. Spend the rest of your life in prison and taking out on people who's making deals. You make deals with this? I didn't want this. There was no way I would accept that. Do y'all remember that mother that was going on? She tried to get after the lawyer that made the deal. You're supposed to be her lawyer, speaking for her son, and you making deals with this devil, and he only get a few years? The hell! She was so angry. A blind lady was scaring whole white people out the courtroom. They were running to get away from her. They were more afraid of her because she was making her way to them and stuff like that. She may have been blind, but she was going for them. Yeah, the men were upset too, but they were less afraid because she was that aggressive. Her hatred was physical. You felt it. Her anger was slapping you and making you really feel, oh no, this ain't right. It ain't right and stuff like that. Feel guilty. Run away from the truth. Run away from the pain. Run away from the agony.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kendall Rowland said, Rozzy, your personal life has a beginning and the end, but the black race has no beginning and no end, right? So if it has no beginning, right? So what? I mean, I never heard of any. So there is nothing. Everything has a beginning. Like that right there. So basically, what you're saying is that black people hope that doesn't make no sense. Everything has a beginning. Like, how can something not have a beginning? So there's nothing on the planet that does not have a beginning. Like, so I mean, come on, man. Because I don't know where you got that from. Like, it doesn't have a beginning and it doesn't have an end. So are you saying that no, bro, no, everything has a beginning, man. Like, I don't like what okay, so let me ask you this. Where did you get this at? You feel what I'm saying? If like, are you telling me like you really believe that black people are older than the sun? I know that yo. like you like where did you get this at, bro? Right. So what do you consider God? Like, what is a God? Give me the definition of what God. Okay, so then I gotta ask you, if God, right? How did we get tricked into believing that we're not God?
Okay. All right. Max says Kendall got that from the conscious community and the 5% nation. That that the black people have no beginning or end part. That's from the conscious community and the 5% nation. Okay, you keep fussing about you're not in conscious community, but you quoting and talking about the stuff that they say. It's hard for me to believe that you're not part of and stuff like that. It's one thing to
Hey yo,
read
Kendall
this.
Rowland.
Hmm.
Kendall Rowland, can you just come up, bro? Like, come on, explain this stuff, man. Because the one thing I know is that I cannot fully express myself. Like, let's say if I was in the chat right with you, I wouldn't be able to fully express myself. So I know you're not fully able to express yourself. Can you just come up and just express yourself some more so we can get an understanding of why you're saying what you're saying? Because I can't really, you got to put this into context. Like, you have to really start explaining this stuff. And then there's this woman that came in, Charlene Sassy Entertaining. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? This is Rozzy. Rozzy Harris. Hey, love.
Hey, Charlene. We're trying to get Kendall to come up to explain what he's saying because it's not going to come across well texting and stuff like that. And Raza need more details from him.
Yeah, yo, Kellen, I need more details, brother. I need more details. I need more details, brother.
I never seen Kendall come up, so that would be interesting if he does. I don't think he's going to, but okay.
Mm-hmm. I would think he has something to hide, because we had other people that said I'm not coming up, like Briggs, for example. He'd be like, no, maybe another time, and then
Okay,
there
hold
was
up,
something.
hold on right quick. Now, Kendall, are you from? Are you from the Nation of Islam? Because the Nation of Islam always talks about the NOI, always talk about how Yaqub have created the white race. Are you from the NOI?
I don't know. I don't believe those statements. I do believe about natural selection. And what else? Nature versus nurture. Darwinism. I believe that. But
So Kendall, you have to explain to me what's God, right? So and how did God forget that he was a God, right? God knows he's God, right? First of all, let me just say this. And this is going to, and you're not going to be able to debunk this, right? Because you said that black people came before the sun, the moon, and stars, right? So if we came before the sun, the moon, and the stars, ain't no way in hell we would be in this condition. Because we would be so advanced, right? Where ain't no way in hell white people would be able to even do what they was able to do, right? Now I'm not saying that white people are gods and they're just so great, right? But they have orchestrated things, right? Where they're able to get over on us. White people is able to get over on us for a long time now, right? So if we're God and we're just so divine that we actually became before the sun, right? because I think the sun actually became before the moon. Okay, I think the sun became before the moon. I'm just taking a guess. I don't know for a fact. I'm not saying this is fact. I'm just saying this is just a guess,
Can
right?
I say something? I mean, I don't
Right.
want to, like, I kind of agree with some of the things he says, but I just wanted to say, like, I agree. Like, the white people, they've been here long enough, and sure, they probably do have a little secret society where they're able to throw curveballs our way, such as, like, the rap music, our environments, the flashy clothes, and our misconcepts of the things that we value. I think, yeah, they do a curveball, but that can only hold us down, but for so long, because as you see,
Charlene.
huh?
God
Hi,
doesn't get
Charlene.
conquered.
Hi. I was just trying to say it can only hold us down, but for so long. As time passes, we're gonna progress slowly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was listening, was trying to see, but I had to come back and forth. Yeah, I want to know how God forgot he was a God too. That's a brilliant question. Okay. I would like to know that too, Kendall. How did God forget he was a God? It's to my understanding that a God is all knowing. So if you're all knowing, how can you ever forget? You said that we are gods and we forgot who we were. Well, then that wouldn't mean that we were gods because gods don't forget, they are all knowing.
You can if people throw curveballs and they warp your
Nah,
reality.
man, no, no,
But
no.
how? You're a god. How are you? Okay, if you're a god and you're all knowing, wouldn't you know that they're thinking about throwing a curveball at you?
Yes, but some of us are sucked up into this. We're sucked up. It's like
Not if
magic.
you, not if you're a god.
Not if you're God, man.
Whether you're a god or not a god, even them, they're sucked into their twisted fantasy also.
Well, no, you see, a god is perfect.
I don't think gods are perfect. They're going through experiences just like we are. I'm just saying we
That's
are
cute.
gods. Everybody's
I'm
going through
sorry.
experiences,
That's cute. That's cute. I
but
like
but
that.
nobody's perfect. I don't think
Well,
God's
a god is well, a god is supposed to be perfect.
supposed to be. No, nothing
That's
is
what,
perfect.
according to the
God is
God of the
supposed to be
Bible.
perfect.
Yeah, God is perfect.
I don't believe that.
So
I'm
you're
still trying to figure out how
humanizing.
the God. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how was a God. How does a God forget he's a God? And we can't be here before the sun, the moon, the stars. That doesn't even make any. I don't.
Oh
I don't
Especially
shit.
believe
since,
in the
especially
Bible.
since the
So
Uh,
sun is older than the earth.
right. So if you here before the sun, then that means there is no Earth. So what are you doing? Just floating around?
I don't believe in the Bible. I don't. I think the Bible's written metaphors. I don't go by it.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, trust me, I can relate to you on that one. But no, he's telling me with this broken NOI 5% conscious knowledge that black people have no beginning and no end, and that we were here before the sun, the moon, and the stars. Now I don't know how that's possible. Um, if we have no beginning and no end, then how are we born and why do we die?
I don't know, but I believe that we
No, ho,
reincarnate.
ho, ho. And this kills his argument. So if there is no beginning and there's no end, right?
Uh huh.
We should live forever, right? Doesn't God live forever?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
There's no beginning
so
and ending. Why are we dying?
We don't die. We don't die.
And,
We
and,
divide from
and
the
if And if there's no beginning, then why are we being born? I don't get it.
So I must have been here for a whole.
You
Well,
know what,
billion
man?
years.
I'm hoping I was here before that because I got a lot of things to catch up on.
You do? I believe in reincarnation, so
I need to find out exactly where I was 1,000 years ago. I got some corrections to make.
I believe in reincarnation. And I believe that
I think
we choose our
I
life.
think all that stuff is a twisted form of the Bible. Since we
I
are
don't know
of
about.
God,
I
it,
think the soul.
that's how we.
Okay, let me help Kendall out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I think the soul is what he's talking about.
Ah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think the soul is infinite. I think the soul never truly dies.
The soul in your consciousness.
Right, the soul. The soul. I think the soul never truly dies. I think the soul, once we die, the soul moves on to another host,
I think
somewhere else.
your consciousness also, because there be times within my life experience, I meet people that I thought I knew my whole life. Like I could have sworn I know this person.
Yeah, they
And
call it a deja vu thing.
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
like it's playing tricks on us. Now we met somebody that we probably had a reincarnation like the last lifetime, and now we see
Yeah.
this one.
I don't know about reincarnation. I just think the soul is infinite. I don't think a soul truly dies.
I think
You know what
yeah,
can I answer on this?
I
Now
believe in
now when it comes to the soul, right? Now listen, I don't know everything, right? So like like what do y'all consider the soul? Like what is that? Like
Well,
define
the
that.
soul is the soul is your essence, right? It's what makes you. It what makes this host animate.
yes, your spirit.
Yeah, it's the you that's not your body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
your
your
spirit.
body is actually like a puppet, like a it's
Right.
like a puppet. Yeah, the soul inside you is what makes this body moves and work.
Yeah, your body's
You
a
know?
vessel.
Right. That's why when the soul leaves, the body collapses to the ground. It turns to nothing. There's no life in it. You know. So I do think to help Kendall out, I think he may be talking about the soul that didn't know how to express it.
So Kendall, is that what you're saying? The soul? The soul?
But even with the soul, I don't believe there may be an end to the soul, but I do believe that there's a beginning because the soul has to come from somewhere. It has to be created because it's energy. So something created that energy. So I do believe at least the soul has a beginning. Now, I don't know if it has an ending, but it definitely has a beginning.
And the soul can die or be killed.
No, I don't think so. I think you could
It takes
transform
something.
within this
It takes
lifetime.
something mightier than we are.
No, I don't think so. I think you can go
Um,
down, you can go below degrees, you can go above. If you go below, then you become a twisted person. Shit, you might become a demon. Who never know? Like
yeah, I don't know if the soul dies.
I don't think it does.
Um, that I don't know. I really don't think so. But I know the body dies, but I do believe that the soul has a beginning. It most definitely has a beginning. Um, it's pure energy. You know what I'm saying? The energy is created somewhere else or something else. So, but I think
I
that's what he was trying to say. I think maybe he had it mixed up. It didn't come out right. He's probably talking about the soul.
He should come up here. Why don't he come up here?
Man, that brother is not coming up here, man. It don't
I
matter.
know he's
One
not.
day,
He like
I keep thinking, oh, we know Kendall. He just don't want us to know who he is. He's probably somebody that we don't really care.
why don't he should come up here. We're not gonna judge him. Like
Well, he's
we're all
probably young, judging from the things he say. He's probably mentally young. So
Well, he's supposed to be what 40.
40.
I think he said he was 40. Kendall, how
No,
old you are again? Yeah, I thought you
no,
said
no.
you
I
were
was
40 or
no,
41.
no. I absolutely refuse to believe it. No, he's a young dude, right? He's like 19 or something, right?
No, that's truth is. Uh, we are okay.
40?
He said we are
Talking.
mind first. The mind
Wait a
is
minute. 40 talking about we were here before the sun, the moon, and the stars?
I could be wrong. I could have read that wrong.
Kid, are you 40 years old? No.
Unless
I
he's
don't see.
unless he's a teenager making up his age.
Might be about, I think he's about 20 or something, right? Like 19 or somewhere around there. No, he can't be 40. No, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, because I was surprised because I thought he and Rosie was about the same age.
I'm 29.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're 29.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
if he's 40 years old, why would he write, "Y'all following the white man's rhetoric and information"? I don't think somebody who's 40 would write that. But
Have you
you
been
think
floating around YouTube of this era? Yeah, they do say stuff like that.
they do? Oh.
Yeah.
You said we're mind. Wait a minute, you said we're mind, and then what? What did he say? What was that comment?
He said, we are mind first, parentheses, man. The mind is independent of the brain. The mind, soul, in parentheses, has no beginning, no ending. So you was right on that.
Man, that's, you see, this is, again, this is a misplay. This is misunderstanding. This is, again, the mind is encased in the soul, brother. And the soul has a beginning. And the mind begins in the soul. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who told you that the mind has no beginning. It does. It begins in the soul. Everything is encased in the soul, bro. I don't know what he's talking about, man. This is what I mean, man. This Hotep 5% NOI conscious BS, man.
You know, everybody has their own guidance system and what they believe in. So
Talking about man means mind.
Oh,
So I don't know. I guess I respect the way he feels and what he thinks.
I don't. I don't.
You don't? I
No.
do. It is what it is.
I can't respect nobody who thinks that became before a star
I mean, those are his personal
or the
feelings.
sun or the moon. That is absolute. See, you know what the problem is with us? We don't want to tell people the truth. That's absolutely ridiculous.
I know, but he has the right to believe in what he believes in.
No one is
So
trying to take away his rights.
yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody taking away his rights. But other people have the right to think what they want to think about it too. And it's my right to think that that's absolutely ridiculous because that's what it is. Nobody even knows how old a star is.
yeah, that's impossible to know that.
Right? Yeah, exactly. So to say that we came before something that people don't even know how long it existed is ridiculous.
He says, how do you know that the mind, soul, has a beginning?
Because the mind comes with the soul. Once the soul is developed, the mind develops with it.
There's no way human beings can know how old we started. That
Nobody
is
knows how.
impossible.
Nobody knows how old no star is, no sun, no nothing.
I think this brings up some good conversation topics. Since he says that we
Well,
can
you know what?
actually.
I mean, you young people, I give it to y'all. Y'all like to mess around. That's cool. So I'm an old dude, man. I'm rooted in reality, so I really can't roll with y'all, man. Like I can't keep up with y'all. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Okay, Rosie. I mean, not Rosie. Kendall, what you mean? Okay, you got me messed up. I don't believe in nothing. But
Y'all
okay,
leaving me to
so
y'all. I'm an old dude, man. Y'all got me beat, man. I can't handle some of the stuff y'all be talking about. I'm like, what?
I was gonna ask, what do you think is the purpose of our existence? I mean, of our lifetime
Um.
that you're born
Well,
into right now.
I think the purpose. I think the purpose of our existence is to advance in life, and advance life. Build, create new ways, discover new things, possibly move, creation or humanity forward. Possibly create another dimension or universe. I mean, I think that our purpose is to advance in life, and constantly grow.
Yeah,
Anybody else?
that's what we're here for. We're here to advance the humanity. That's what
Yeah,
we're here for.
I'll buy that for
Nothing
a
more,
dollar.
nothing less.
I
Nothing more,
think
nothing less.
I think that we were. I think I was brought into my current existence so that I can go through the challenges that I probably didn't go through my last existence.
And I
And
think, each generation of people that's born,
uh-huh.
right, are here to advance the race further for the generation coming behind it.
Yup.
You
You
can
know,
say that, but I'm talking
yeah.
about spiritual expansion. I think, yeah, I was born here to go through that, just so I could spiritually evolve.
I
And
don't know. Like I said, you young people, y'all scaring me with y'all thinking. Like,
why
I
are you
mean,
scaring you? Because
I
I
heard
think,
somebody,
go
I
ahead.
heard some 20-something-year-old the other day talking about there's a gay gene and you born gay. I'm like, what?
I don't think there's a gay gene, but
no, that's
that
just
is funny.
something.
I do believe that some people could be born into a wrong body because that, like I said, maybe last lifetime you was a female, and this
So,
reincarnation you're a
okay,
male.
so all right, so you believe that whatever is creating us is creating gay souls?
No, I said I believe in reincarnation. Some
Yeah, I
people
know that.
remember their last life.
Yeah,
Some
I
people,
got that. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with you on that. Because I kind of have a similar belief because I don't think the soul really dies. I think it just passes on to another whole. So that's kind of like reincarnation. So I get you on that. But I'm saying, do we whatever's creating our souls? You think that it's creating gay souls?
I never said anything about it. All I said is some people
No, I'm
they
not
use.
saying you. I'm not saying. I'm
I
having
know,
a
I
general
know.
discussion.
You talking
Right.
about whoever's doing it. I
Yeah,
don't know.
like
I
I'm
think
talking about the young people having a conversation today, right? And how I can't keep up because I can't get with whatever is creating us is now creating gay souls. I can't. My mind can't. I can't wrap my mind around that.
I think half of those people they're trying to fit in and they don't know how to fit in. And being gay is automatically accepted and cool. So it's the fastest way to fit in. Half of these people when they get the surgery they regret it.
Yeah.
So
I think being gay is a mental illness.
It is.
you guys have mental illness.
Yeah, it was classified as a DCM-3. Excuse me. As a mental illness. It has never been retracted.
Yeah, I believe a small percentage, just a small percentage, probably last lifetime there was a different gender. In this lifetime, they're born into something
Um.
different, and they're not used to it.
Well,
I
since I guess as long as we can remember existence, there's only been two sexes, male and female.
I understand that.
Right. There is no other sex.
I know, but you is like somebody who just left the last existence of being a full blown female, and they got so entrained into doing that, and then all of a sudden, next lifetime, they're a male. That's a hard
And see,
switch.
see,
Some
that's
people,
what.
yeah,
See, that's
no,
what I
some
mean. I
people
can't
still
keep up with you
remember.
young folks, man.
Some
Y'all
people
be.
still remember their last lifetime. People like they had shows and documentaries of that. So I
Yeah, but
believe
see, a lot of stuff
reincarnation
you
is.
see on TV, right, doesn't mean you should believe it.
Listen, I believe it because I've been through spiritual journeys also. I've taken ayahuasca. I've delved in deep because
Now, what
I
is that?
too ayahuasca is all about healing. So when we're growing up between different stages of our life, so during early childhood, if we don't repair what happened to us in early childhood, we tend to attract certain obstacles and things that happen in our life, and we want to know why. And so we go to the tree ayahuasca. Ayahuasca is a tree in the Amazon that the bark, if you boil it, it has healing properties. It's like an hallucinogen. It helps you hallucinate, but it's on a totally different level. Like your mind and everything goes on to a whole nother existence.
Let me ask you a question. Did
Uh
your
huh.
mind ever recover from it?
Yeah, I took it. It's you have to go
Um,
through a whole diet. You can't just go take
right. Let me
the
ask you another
pill
quick.
mix. Go
Right. Let
ahead.
me ask you another quick. How did you hear? Who actually presented that to you?
Oh, I was listening to like again new age spirituality, and I was
And
just
what
listening
race of
to.
the people that was telling you this? What was the race?
There's a black guy. He has his own YouTube channel. It's called
There's
Secret Energy. His name is
a black dude.
Divine.
Right. A
Yeah.
black dude is taking you to a tree
Nah, it
in
wasn't a
the
black dude.
Amazon.
It's not a black dude. He left the U.S. and he went to go somewhere else because he couldn't deal with the stuff that's
See,
happening here.
see, I try to stay away from these kind of conversations because
Wh-
they used to create enemies.
Why
Because
they
people
create
are so
enemies?
no. The reason why I say that because people are so mentally fragile today. You can't really have a disagreement with someone without them falling apart because they're so fragile about their belief. If you say one little thing is wrong with their belief, they come apart like a house of cards.
You
You know what I'm
right?
saying? And did they hate you for? Did they hate your guts? Right? And I really
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do that because I got a lot of things to say about what you just said, but I'm gonna keep it to myself because I
No,
don't
you
want
can
you.
say it. I don't feel
No,
any
no,
kind of
because
way.
I don't want you to dislike me because I really don't have nothing nice to say about what you said.
Look,
I don't
like
want you to think
Emmanuel
that.
Grant said
No,
he
but wait a
always
minute. But I
wanted
don't
to.
want you to think. Yeah, but I don't want you to think that I'm directing it towards you personally.
Uh-huh.
Right? I really don't want that. But I really don't have. I really got some really bad stuff to say about what you just told me. Okay,
Well,
so
okay, but
yeah.
I took it and it was great.
All right.
It helped me overcome a lot of things, and I released a whole
Let me
lot of
ask you.
things.
Can I just ask you one question?
Well,
Why would you think something that makes you hallucinate would help you?
it's not even about the hallucination. It's about the whole process it takes because it allows you to go within yourself.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. Works for me.
Because you can't just go take the drug. It's not like I'm gonna go get high now. No, like you gotta go on a diet, you gotta be able to meditate, and you gotta be in a good environment with people who want to do the same thing. And it has again, you have to meditate. You gotta be able to go within a journey within inside of yourself to look for answers.
So after you hallucinate, right? What happens next?
You it's like you overcome things. It allows stuff to go through you. So it allows like energy to pass through you. So anything that's blocked, you like throw up, and afterwards you feel lighter.
Interesting. Kind of like putting your finger down your throat, make yourself throw up, huh?
No, it's not like that. It's like it really. I don't know what you. I think because you already fostered in your beliefs. But this was something that
Well, it's
I
not
was
about belief. Well, it's not about belief. See, I don't consider myself like a person that gets stuck on things like that. I just like to keep my mind free. I think that's the most healthiest way you can protect your mind is by keeping it free and not have it bound by ideologies. Because I think ideologies are very detrimental to your mental health.
I find it was very free because it allowed me to detach from the world, from society, from my responsibilities, and just know me as a
All
person.
right, all right.
As
So basically, it helped you. So
I
basically,
really want to get into what you're saying, but I just can't. I don't want it to sound unfair. And I really don't want you to think I'm attacking you, but there's so many problems I got with what you said. I'm gonna jump off. Y'all have a good night. All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, is this the way Max feels, especially like he can disagree, argue back and forth with the guys because they're guys, but he feels weird, you know, arguing with a woman about what she believes in and stuff like that. Okay, what? Okay. I must have. Okay, psychotropic drugs that allow you to move past some of your psychological fears and lower your inhibition for self-reflection and healing. Oh, that's what that what is it again? Yeah, that
It's
you
ayahuasca.
ayahuasca.
and what is it?
Ayahuasca.
How do you take it?
You,
How?
you,
When
you
when I
gotta be
took it,
monitored.
it was illegal in the U.S. So you had to know a shaman to take it, and then they have to foster that trust with you, and then you have to go through a whole diet and a regiment, and then
And it
and
makes you hallucinate. Like it makes you
it
hallucinate.
doesn't really make you hallucinate. You have to like be able to meditate and control your mind. It's all about meditation. You can hallucinate with meditation too. If you meditate long enough, you can go within yourself if you meditate long enough. And it's a practice that you do every day. But if you're really good at meditation and you take the ayahuasca and you go on a journey within yourself, it'll show you things and stuff you need to heal. That's all it is. It's just for healing. A lot of people who go there, they're going through stuff within their life and they don't know why. And it's probably past traumas and stuff, so they go there to seek healing. That's all it is.
I hope Max is listening, man. Hey, yo, Max, my brother, we gotta play some chess, man. Yeah, baby, we gotta play some chess.
Oh, that
Hope you
reminds
listen.
me. The board buddy do have a chess, game when we was playing Crazy Eights. Yeah, they have a chess game.
On
But hey, man,
Discord.
I thought we had to. No, well, we could play it in Discord, but no, it's board buddy. As a it's a it's a game that these people developed during COVID quarantine. You could go online and you give the invitation link, or they have to put in your gaming room, and y'all could go and play games with each other. The only thing I don't like is there's no vocal communication. You got limited choices of what you can say when you tap your avatar, you know. So the way we was doing it on here, you come on the panel so we could talk, and we played the game and I shared the screen.
Oh yeah, I remember like when we did Crazy Eights.
Yeah, but
So,
there's chess in that game too.
hey, yo, Kendall, roll it, man. You know how to play chess, baby? I'm gonna play. I remember Max said chess. Chess is now harder than is not. Chess is now hard. You know, chess is equivalent to checkers. I believe you said, or something. I'm like, oh no, buddy.
No, chess is a mind game too. You be sitting there.
I thought it was supposed to be a strategy game.
It is a
Oh,
strategy game.
Yeah.
Let's see. The blackness that we see in the sky at night can be measured and studied. Millions of pounds of that blackness fall on Earth every day. That blackness is melanin and the same stuff. So black people are popping up every night. That
So
is.
basically, so when he says blackness has no beginning and end, so he must not be talking about black people then, right? So when he said when we exist before the moon and stars, right? You must have been not you must have been talking about some whole other type of shit. You must have, you know what I mean? Like, because you can't say people don't have a beginning, right? It don't have an end. So when you say blackness, you definitely ain't talking about black people because the black people we ain't come before no sun, moon, and stars, right? So when you say blackness, are you talking about like it's nighttime out here? Like, so you talking about this kind of blackness? What kind of blackness are you talking about?
Uh huh.
I
All right, let me
don't
read the
know.
whole thing because he wrote a book. Okay,
I don't know
let's go.
what Kendall is talking about. Like Kendall is
Okay,
on some stuff.
he's saying that blackness that we see in the sky at night can be measured and studied. Millions of pounds of that blackness fall on the earth every day. That blackness is melanin, the same stuff that is in our skin. Carbon 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons. The chemical makeup of carbon parentheses melanin, the building blocks of life on Earth. Oh, hey Max, you back? Kendall keeps pulling you back in, huh?
I'm not paying him no mind. I keep telling y'all where you get this nonsense from, man. That's why I hate the conscious community. Y'all see the crap he talking about? They did that to us. They do that to a lot of brothers.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why I ain't really mad at him, man. They did that to him. They do that to a lot. They destroy a lot of brothers like that. Got them walking around here thinking crazy stuff like we're older than the stars and the sun and the moon. And that our blackness is connected to the darkness in the universe and it's infinite. I mean, just some of the most wildest, crazy things you've ever heard in your life. Things that have absolutely no foundation. You don't even know how do they even get that knowledge, bro? You ever ask yourself that question?
Mm-hmm.
Who figured out that we were older than the damn stars? In order to figure that out, you have to know how old a star is first.
I think he made that up, but
No, he was serious.
Mm-hmm.
He was dead serious. But let me talk about chess real quick, right? I think checkers is a better game. I like checker player. I think checker players are better than chess players. And to me, chess is the same concept as checkers. It just has more pieces, and the pieces can have more moves. But the concept is the same. Chess is no more of a mind game than checkers. You just think that it's a mind game because it has pieces with fancy names, like rooks, bishops. Because you hear all of that, right? You think it's a better game than checkers, and it really isn't.
It is a better game. It is a better game.
I tell you what, right? I bet you couldn't. Okay, you might be able to beat a decent checker player. I mean, a decent chess player, right? But I bet you won't be able to touch a decent checker player.
Well, I haven't played checkers in so long, like so.
That's
I would
because you
lose.
think checkers is a kid.
The
That's
buddy
because you
board
think
has that game
right.
too.
That's because you think checkers is simple, right? But
Well, when I play, well,
it's more. Check this out, right? Checkers is actually really more involved, and I'm gonna tell you something else, right? You ain't beating no good checker player.
right. So you think chess is it's like easier?
The only reason why you think chess is more complicated is because of the names of the pieces, and the pieces are fancier.
Not, no, that no, no,
Even though, but
no.
wait a minute. Even though you see the same kind of board that a checkerboard has, right? Only thing they did was take pieces, right? Give them names and give them more angular moves.
Right,
It's no different than checkers.
right. So let me ask you this: in checkers, do they have specific type of openings in checkers?
Yes, of course they do. You got
So
some guys that'll blow you. You got some guys that'll blow you off the board in 3 moves.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So do you think? So you think checkers is more entertaining?
Yeah, you know how I check this out. You know how I figure. You ever see old guys play checkers?
Have I seen old guys play checkers? Mm, I saw a clip. Not in real life, no. But
Yeah, well,
yes, I have. A
yeah,
long
well,
time ago.
I've seen old guys play chess and old guys play checkers, right? The master checker players are the better players.
So you think so when you say they're better players, what do you mean?
Well, you know what? They get their strategy together much faster. They end the game much quicker. It's actually harder to beat a checker player than it is a chess player.
Right. So you think
Especially a master checker player, right? Who could kill you in several moves.
okay. So do you think checker players are better than grandmaster chess players?
Well, the only reason why they had a title Grandmaster is again because of all the fancy names in chess. Because chess is a white man's game.
Chess is a white man's game?
Absolutely.
And what is checkers?
Checkers is a black man's game.
Yeah, why would you say that?
Because it's fierce.
Well, we gotta play one day, bro.
Guys think you uppity, right? Because you buy into all of this, like this. What do you call it? What do they call the goddamn? I can't think right now. I'm kind of sleepy, but anyway, it's just fancy pieces with fancy names that they added more moves to. You play on the same type board, just you got more pieces with different moves. It's strategy.
Okay, right.
Go check this out, right? You got to outthink your opponent, right? In chess. You got to be able to put your guy in checkmate, right? Do the same thing in checkers. You got to outthink your opponent. You got to outmove your opponent. You got to get to the base of his board to take him out or king yourself and wipe him out.
Okay, so let me ask you this. This is a good question, right? So, because you said, chess has more moves, right? Right. So, since it has more like moves you can make, would it not make it harder for you to dominate?
That would make it unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Yeah, why would you have unnecessary moves? I mean, if you want to sit up here and think that it makes you more intelligent because you can master pieces that have more different moves, then go right on ahead. But it doesn't make you any more brilliant than a brilliant checker player.
Okay.
And I will go so far as that you may be able to beat a good chess player, but you ain't beating no good checker player. Unless you're better than him.
Well, I mean, well, listen, I'm not. Well, I played chess for some years, right? So I haven't played checkers for years. So I wouldn't be able to beat anybody that's good in checkers due to the fact that I haven't played in so long, right?
You
So
see, you see,
yeah.
the thing about a chess piece, right? Checkers.
Uh-huh.
You see, one of the reasons why chess came about for the white man, because the white man used to get dominated in checkers so much. You know why? Because checkers is a swift thinking game. You have to be able to think quickly and materialize your moves, right, with speed. You got to be able to have your moves already done in your head, and you have to be able to attack. Checkers is a fast-paced, fast-moving game where you got to really think on the fly. White man ain't good at that, right? So he slowed the game down. That's why y'all sit there like fucking statues for 30 to 40 minutes trying to make one damn move.
Yeah, but you can play blitz when it comes to chess.
I don't know anything about blitz.
Well, you can blitz is like when you play like with
Well, that's
5
probably
minutes.
some. Well, that's probably you some time. But what I'm trying to explain this to you is this, right? One of the reasons it was created to slow down the speed. Because the white man don't want to get outthought by a black man. I've seen guys play checkers with breakneck speed, bro. You talking about moves and strategies? Blinding speed. You can't do that in chess, right? You got to sit there like a statue for 50 minutes to plan out one. And then you got to think about, check this out, when you play chess, right? You take one fucking rook or one pawn or whatever, and you got to scan the board, right? And play all these moves in your damn mind before you make one move.
What's wrong with that?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it.
But you said you gotta you gotta sit there for so many minutes just to make one move. I mean, you have players who do that, but you have players, that it only takes them 10 seconds for them to find a move.
What do you think about this here, right? If you sit there and it takes you 3 hours, you should be somebody, right?
Right.
I mean, if you're sitting there thinking about it that hard, right, for a couple of hours, should be somebody. But no, you can still lose, even though you think all damn day to make one move. So if you're thinking all day to make one move and it's still the wrong move, then how smart is it? Is it really that smart?
Okay.
Think about this here, right? You sat there for 40 minutes thinking about where you're going to move your bishop, and then you moved it and it got smacked. Now you sat there for 40 minutes thinking about that move. As soon as you moved it, it got taken from you. Was it really an intelligent move?
Hello?
Well, you didn't make an intelligent move. But on the flip side, you have guys who
but here's
don't
what I'm
have
trying to
to.
explain to you, right? How is it that you think that long and that hard and can't make an intelligent move? You thought about it all day.
You breaking up, yo.
I said, how is it that you thought that long and hard and still can't make an intelligent move?
Right. Well, okay.
Here's another thing too, right? What's your average time on a chess game? 2 hours?
It all depends.
Well, if you're playing that long, right, it should be a stalemate because both of y'all using your brain and your intellect, right?
So let me ask you this: how long is your average checker game?
Well, a checker game don't really last that long. It depends on who you playing.
Well, when I play chess for 10 minutes.
Okay, well, you probably playing against novices.
Well, I'm not. I'm playing against guys that's like, yeah, I mean amateurs. I mean, 1,500, 1,600, 1,800.
All right, well, you ain't playing nobody that's on your level.
Well, I mean, you're playing people. I mean, I'm about a good. My highest rating was 1,700.
Well, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm playing people at my level. I mean,
and you're beating them in 10 minutes.
I mean, okay. Let me just say this: when it comes to grandmasters, right? You have grandmasters that play blitz when it comes to chess, but they don't take 15 minutes to make a move.
No, not all of them. No.
So okay, if you go online, how much do you follow chess? Like if you go online, these guys are not taking. These guys are not taking.
I used to play chess. I used to play chess back in the day. I haven't played it since what, the 90s.
So when last time you played checkers?
I haven't played checkers since I don't know. I think the last time I played checkers was like 2001, 2002.
Okay, so when you played chess, how much did you play chess?
When I played, I was pretty good. I mean, I played for a while.
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah, I was learning how to. I was learning how to do this strategy called the King's Gambit.
Right. I don't really like that opening, but okay. But
what about the
what about the Queen's Gambit better?
I think they call it the Knights of Cloud. Is that what it's called?
The night. Say that one more time.
Knights of Cloud.
Is that for white or black?
I guess either side you're playing with.
No, never heard of that.
Yeah, I can play chess if I believe. If I want to get back into it, yeah, I can get into it. But I'm not really all that. People really taking chess to some places really don't. I mean, people think that it's the ultimate game of strategy, and it really isn't.
It's better than checkers. I tell you that once. It's better than checkers.
Checkers is a fast pace. Check this out, right? You actually got to think faster in checkers than you do in chess. Them guys in checkers.
It all depends.
Them guys in checkers play fast, bro.
But see, it all depends what time limit you playing, though.
Talking about the chess?
Yeah. Some people play 3 minutes.
Okay, what, 3-minute timers?
3-minute time limit.
I don't know, man. I think we can play some chess, man. I ain't played it in a while. I don't mind. Maybe we can get a chess tournament up. Give out a cash prize.
Okay. I mean, when you trying to start that?
We can do it, man. We can get it started. We can get it cracking. We already have like a game program. They got Crazy Eights on it. I believe it has chess on it too.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess you want to get some heady chess players in here. Go, hey, get a chess tournament going on. Get a cash app, cash prize to the winner. See how it goes. And if it goes off well, we'll have more. Yeah, we'll have more tournaments. Yeah, the cash prizes. But first, we got to get the first one under our belt first, see how it goes. And then we have the champion, and then we could build another tournament off of the champion, If you wanna take on the champion directly, we'll have a cash prize for that. If the champion accepts, you know, I mean, we could really turn it into something big, man. You know,
I see people on Discord too. He
Yeah.
embraced.
Yeah.
but I guess for people who like chess is this thing. I can play both games, but I like checkers better.
That's on board buddies too. They got checkers too.
Yeah,
Mm.
I like checkers better, but I can play both games. I'm pretty good at both. But my game, though, brothers, is pool. That's my
Are you
game.
like fool?
Yeah, that's my game.
Yeah, and board buddies too.
Yeah, man. Used to be in the pool halls practicing all night. Bank shots, straight shots, slow rollers, holy rollers, all of them. Pool is my game, baby.
I played some pool when I was at my summer job when I was a teenager. I played some pool. So
All right, y'all. This for good now. I got to go. I think Dan get ready to shut it down too. Um,
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm fighting sleep. Gotta learn how to play chess. And
All
I gotta
right.
learn how to play checkers.
Later, you guys. Thank you for having me.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
thanks for
look up
coming,
some checker
man.
games.
Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
look
look
up
up some.
boardbuddy.com. Or if you find somebody to play with, Or, if I'm not doing anything, I'll do it in Discord. All right, Mika. Sorry, but getting tired, ready to shut down. Max is tired. I'm tired, and so we're gonna call it a night. Mika, well, we're gonna be in Discord. Kaya, so and Rozzy may come to Discord.
Are you
Uh,
gonna be in there? You're gonna be in there,
yeah, yeah.
or are you going to sleep?
I'm gonna be doing both.
How you gonna be doing both?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. Um, yeah, well, it's a little less rude when you if you happen to fall asleep on your people, they just cover you up and go, okay,
How
and
many people
keep
be in
on with the
the, how
conversation.
many how many people be in Discord? Because if it's dry and ain't nobody talking, then ain't no point even being in there right now. If ain't nobody gonna
Yeah.
be talking to me,
Well, most of the time it's just Max, and Abana, but we have people come in. Sometimes Hassan do a quick chat, Auntie sometimes, but I don't think this time because she's a little under the weather. Yeah, so we have at one point we used to have something like 10 or 15 people come in, chat, talk, listen to music, uh talking about what topics we're gonna be doing, stuff like that. But as I said, I could be forgiven for falling asleep back there, especially if there's other people there to talk to and stuff like that. Now sometimes when we get like really tired and nobody feels like talking, we'll play music, or we'll play like something like Nephew Tommy. You might come rolling into voice and you hear Nephew Tommy playing. That's usually either we sleeping or there's just one person in there and it's it gets kind of quiet. Discord is a backroom server and stuff like that. Um,
right?
actually originally is a gaming server. A game. It was developed for gamers on multiple platforms. Like they may be playing the same game, but they're on different platforms. Some on this and that, and it was a way for them all to get together and talk and game at the same time. That's how it
Right.
started, but it grew and it became all kind of other things. Yep.
Right.
Uh, yeah, but
So yeah,
mm-hmm,
man.
mm-hmm.
So
So
I'm gonna let you go, man. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in Discord right now. Actually, there's
mm-hmm.
just to see who's in there.
Okay.
So I'm all
Yeah.
right. So I'm going. I'm going to go.
Yeah. Okay. All right then, Roz. I'll see you back there. All right. Now, Discord has a a chat area where you can type and chat, and then there's the voice. Now, usually if I'm in voice, sometimes I'll be doing other stuff in other apps and stuff like that. But so but I have it set up for it that it pings me when people go in and out, so I can hear them. So if I started off by myself and I might be doing something else, or a computer, I can hear the ping of somebody going in and out. Let's see. Let's see. Do I still have the? Let me see if I still have. Okay. Uh. Okay, Kendall rolling, but we very strongly encourage people to go in voice because we don't want to be typing all the time, especially when you're doing multiple things. So I'm going to put one of the Discord invitations in chat if you want to come into Discord. But I'm serious. You gotta get into voice. I don't care if you're on the phone, the computer, tablet. Get in the voice. The invitation is up to you.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't. Okay, you got to tell me like when I get on there, right? What do I
Okay.
do?
Okay. On the left side of the screen, hit the EN Earth and Nation tab. Click on that. That'll take you in the area where it's the general text and the voice channels. The text channels and the voice channel. Go to the voice channel and click on general. If you're using the phone, click on the word general. And then join, hit the blue join button and stuff like that.
Okay.
And
So
that'll put
so
you in
okay.
voice. Uh-huh.
So so when I go to left, right?
Yeah. When you go to the left on your phone, okay, yeah, you swipe the phone to the left. You should see voice. I mean, you should see text channels and voice channels, and yeah, you should see Max. You should see Max, unless he drifted off before he got in there. Okay, look. Let me make it a little easier. I'm going to go into Discord. We're just gonna have to risk Discord fighting with me for the with the mic. Okay, I'm gonna go in there so you can see where I'm at. Okay, you go in there and you see the big EN tab on the left. You click on that. Yeah, Max is in there. Yeah, and then you click on the general, and it'll just you just hit the join blue button if you're on the phone. If you hit the general, while you're on the, it's gonna drop you in there. But it's got to be general voice. It's two generals: general voice and general text. Okay. All right. Yeah. So when you first get in there, click the EN tab. You should see it on your left. If you don't see it, swipe your phone from left to right. That usually means you can't. It's on your phone, and you see a couple of tabs. One of them for direct messaging, and the one for the Earth and Nation it'll look like it'll show like a big EN. and that's the Earth to Nation, and it'll take you to the area where you can join in voice. Click where it says General Voice. Make sure you're looking at voice channels. It should be since me and Max in there, should be right there, just above our name. And you click there and you can join in. If you're on the computer, as soon as you click in, it's going to drop you into voice. All right. Okay.
Hold up, yo. Yo.
Okay, let me go take a quick look. Okay. All right.
Dame.
Yes.
Now, when I go to it, it says Royal Ladies, and then it says.
Okay, you in the text channels. You're in the text channels. Look just below that. We had a whole bunch of channels. Okay, right next to text channel is a drop area. Click that, and it'll close up all those extra channels. Oh, okay, yeah. Right under Royal Lady is the text channel, and right underneath that is the voice channel. And you should see me and Max already signed into the voice channels.
Hold on, it says General Ladies Night Movie House. Put the click on.
Oh, okay. All right. Click that drop arrow at the text channel again. You're in the text channels. Click that drop arrow. It should be right next to the word text channel. You picking up all the text.
The M-Tech?
No. Text. Okay. Scroll down. Keep scrolling down until you see me and Max in the voice channels. Do you see us yet? Okay, there you are, Rosie. Now, until we get out, because Discord does not like sharing the mic with anybody, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So let's go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead and leave the lives, StreamYards. Okay. Oh, he already did it. Okay, so it's just me. All right. So you heard a little bit of me trying to walk through somebody getting into the voice channel of Discord. It's a little different when you're on the phone because the phone is a smaller space, so you got to swipe. Whoa, why is he calling? Who's calling? Rosie, why are you dialing me? Oh my goodness. Hold on. God dang it, Rosie. Rosie, why are you calling me? You're supposed to be in the general chat. Stop calling. Okay. Let me get out. Rosie, stop. Hey, Rosie, stop it. I'm trying to close down the live. Go back into voice. Because whenever we're in the phone call, it pulls you out of voice. Okay, hi. And you got your camera on, buddy. Okay. All right. Okay. Now get back into voice. Come on. Disconnect from here. Okay. Yeah, you still connected. That red, okay. Right underneath our icons. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, you can phone people you can phone people too through the Discord. That way you can kind of have a phone conversation without having their phone number. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, let me hurry up and get out of here so I can talk to Roz and finish up our practice and stuff like that. Okay, everybody. Peace, power, and unity. Mika, Briggs, I hope you were listening. You know, so you see how to get into the Discord. You're still part of it. Just sign in like you did before, and hit the EN tab, for Earth to Nation, and All right. Okay, till next time. Peace, power, and unity, everybody. Okay. And there goes somebody. That's how I can hear when somebody's going in and out when I'm in another area. All right, y'all. Let's go out with some music.